All right. Good evening, everyone, and happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday night and the end of the weekend. I will just give a bit of a notice before we get started, though. I was not drinking last night, but my allergies are just a bit high. Also, my door is starting to creak for some reason. That's kind of weird. So I was gonna say, you might have to forgive me the first hour. I woke up maybe about an hour and a half ago, so I still have a bit of that like allergy scuff voice. Like you can kind of hear it like right here. So it might be a little while before it like kind of runs its course. But yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm not sick or anything, but just a little bit of allergy, sinuses and stuff like that. Thank you for the redeems, Will. Thank you for the headpads and welcome in. Let's do roll call and stuff like that. I might have to like. Okay, hold on. Let me just like shift my pitch up just a little bit, because if I do that, I can probably avoid the the vocal fry for right now. Like I can't really use a deeper voice because like if I try, it sounds like this, and I can't speak normal. It sounds like I'm sick. This is what happens when I wake up of the morning. It sounds like I have a frog in my throat. So I kind of have to like project it in a different way. That way I can at least speak for right now. And don't worry, it won't affect the whispers, funny enough. Now, the weird thing that I'm noticing is that whispers don't really trigger VTube Studio all that well. I'm gonna have to make it a bit more sensitive because, like, I guess because of where my mic is now, my mic isn't, like, opening my mouth. So, my VTuber model is like a ventriloquist. I don't open my mouth. VTube Studio, please. But hey, I'll fix that later. I didn't even notice it wasn't doing that. Hey, next week I might even try to get a different overlay set up for you guys. Okay, let's do roll call. I'm a bit slow. Thank you, Illusion, for redeeming the first. You are the first redeemer today. Congratulations. Congratulations, and thank you so much for using that. Enjoy the first. And welcome in. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Rendezvous. How are you doing? Welcome in, Fonte. Who else is here? Welcome in, Will. Welcome in, Pancake. And welcome in, everybody else and stuff like that. I'm pleased to see you again at the end of our weekend. We're getting ready to go into another work week, whatever you want to call it. Given that today is like the 17th, this will be the last week before actual Christmas week and stuff like that. So, it might not be a full work week for each of you guys. Some people might even be taking off on like Thursday and Friday. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna have a Christmas Eve Sunday and a Christmas Day Monday. But until then, I'm gonna try to do some festive stuff during this week. And we might do some VR chat specials. Now, I just realized that Christmas Eve rolls into Sunday. So we might try to do like an ASMR Christmas thing instead of VR chat Sunday. And then definitely do a Christmas Day VR chat special. Because it's been a little while since we last did like VR chat and whatnot. My allergies. Is the VODs the Nico VODs? Nico VODs? What are you talking about? Nico Ni? Welcome in. Also, how are you doing, callers? How are you doing today? Good evening and happy Sunday night. So, I guess, where do we want to get started tonight? One shot. I mean, I can try to get to them. I will have to see if the vaults are still available and whatnot. And then I'll try to export it. I'll try to get to my exports before the end of the year. Just in case. But I didn't have plans to export them, but I can definitely try to do that. I should be doing that more often, but I can't really afford an editor, so I don't really have the motivation to bother with my VODs, but sometimes I will. Like the Witch Spring one was kind of a special game, so we definitely did it for that one. So, I guess what we can do next, while I'm still warming up my voice and whatnot, how was everyone's weekend? Everybody have a good week? Did you do anything fancy for the weekend? Did you go to any parties, like a Christmas party? Did you have a good time? Or did you work? Or did you just like take some time off? Did you get some alone time? Did you get to rest the weekend? What kind of things did you guys get to do? Talk to me about your weekends. Or you can talk to me about the upcoming Christmas stuff. Like, I don't know if anybody has any plans to travel this week. Any plans to go and visit family, get ready for some Christmas festivities. But yeah, I'll probably we don't really have many announcements. And if I do have much announcements, they can always wait till Monday night. That way we can just focus on the comfy side of the ASMR stuff tonight. But yeah. For the first half hour, we'll kind of just do some introductory stuff. I'll ask you about your day, talk to you maybe one by one if I need to and stuff like that. And then after the first half hour, we'll try to figure out what we actually want to do, what we want to talk about. We could either look for other scripts. I still feel like I have a little bit of silly juice in me from last night. Now, I didn't drink last night, but I was hyperactive as fuck. So I might be able to just ad-lib a couple of things on the spot. But we'll have to see. Until then, you're welcome to talk to me about what you want. Give me a conversation starter. Or whatever you want to talk about. World War III started here thanks to my abusive dad. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Try not to draw too much attention to that stuff. I know some of you guys really like to rant in my chat, but if you get real too heated, I will start using moderation. It's just I've not had an issue with it recently, so I don't try to bring it up. But let's just say words like that can really trigger other people, and I don't want that in my community. I don't want that in my chat, because I'm trying to spread positivity. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that message. I asked, but use some fucking common sense is all I'm gonna ask, please. Just use common sense. That's all I ask. No physical plans for the holidays? Oh, you got more painting art? What have you got working on? What have you got in the works and stuff like that? Also, Will, I'm being serious. That was a really smart-ass thing to say. Don't do that, please. I have not been in the best headspace the past couple of weeks, and I am a little more triggery than normal. So less things are gonna fly if you're trying to push my buttons. But like I said, I am trying to be comfy and stuff like that. That's what I tend to do. That's what I try to do. And I do like to spread the happiness. But if anybody tries to threaten the happiness that I tried to spread and stuff like that, I am also a bit of a paladin. I'm a little bit of a guardian. And I'm not afraid to use force. You know, I will bring you into submission one way or another, whether you want it willingly or whether you want it the hard way. You know, don't go testing the fox. The fox might get a bit sassy. The fox might get a little bit daring. And the fox always wins, you know? The fox always wins. Submission? You know what I mean. I like to use a bit of a duality with my words and stuff like that. So, take submission the way you want it to. You never know. You never know. But yeah, no worries about the physical plans. Sometimes alone time's always better. Sometimes just doing what you do is perfectly fine. Family can be both fun, but family can also be not so fun at the same time. So, if you're just gonna stay home and chill, that's perfectly fine too. That's perfectly fine, you know. It's more than fine. But what kind of art stuff do you have going on? Do you have any sort of festive ideas that you're waiting on getting put in for? Do you have anything cute and funny? Do you have anything with Christmas themes, New Year's themes, winter themes? anything like that. Oh yeah, whatever happened to the Kotatsu idea? I forget if that was like an idea that you gave to Puru, but I forgot about the Kotatsu image. That was several. I think that was like last winter, wasn't it? I know he's like busy and whatnot, and we're not gonna like pressure him, but I'm still curious as to what happened to that idea with everybody in it. Thank you for the hydrate, Gunter, and welcome in. Let me grab the water for you real quickly, alright? How are you doing, Gunter? Good evening, happy Sunday night, and the end of a fun weekend. Going into a fun and festive week with a very holiday-spirited weekend coming up. Saturday, I don't know what we're doing, but I think we're gonna do like a Christmas hangout. Sunday night, I will do a Christmas Eve ASMR special. And then Christmas Day, I'll probably do some sort of VR chat special. And that'll probably be during the night. You know, it'll be like a cozy day where you spend it with me. Alright, give me a second. Let me get that water for Gunther. I'm good. Just got back from my uncle's memorial cross and Walmart. I'm doing alright. I've not been up all that long, so like my throat's still just a bit scratchy. I still have that morning voice. The allergies, the sinuses, stuff like that. But hey, I say like in about an hour, it'll probably work itself out. I don't usually like stream like right when I wake up. So I was hoping like I would have woken up a little bit earlier. That way I could have gotten some exercise and been ready to go. But I ended up sleeping until like just a little after 7. So like I still have that frog in my throat. Get out of my throat. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just hard to shake that morning voice. But I'm doing alright. Not too sick today. I don't think I'm that sick. It's just the morning allergies and the morning sinuses. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well, so welcome back and get ready to enjoy the night. Do you have any plans coming up? Anything for this week? Anything for next week? Christmas is on its way. Christmas Eve will be on Sunday. And then Christmas Day will join us on Monday. And I plan to cover both of those days. Ideally, the streams would be in the evening. But Monday night, I'm probably going to be doing a long night stream into the morning. Because I need to, like, take a trip to, like, the pharmacy probably. So I need to stay up. And I'll try to reset my schedule on Tuesday. 1 second, please. Just wanted to clear my throat for just a moment. Hanging out with some family. Stooting your ass off and hanging out with y'all. Aww. Well, thank you for putting in that extra work for us and them and whatnot. You know, it goes to a good cause. And I'm sure everybody's happy as a result, so hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. I know you can do it. Let me get my chapstick real quickly. Man, my throat just doesn't really want to open up tonight, but it is what it is. You also just have to deal with the frog in the throat for about an hour. But I'll try to, I'll try to stay in the higher ranges for now. And the more that I do that, the less that it has a chance to, like, show itself. And then after it, like, lets up and whatnot, then I can go back to a deeper voice. Gonna be lurking. No worries. Welcome in, Baka Storm. Welcome. Happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday evening. It's good to see you again. Have a good lurk. May you enjoy the sounds from the back. And may it help you relax and whatever you know, you need to do and whatnot. But yeah, enjoy the festivities from behind the lurk or something. I'm a little at a loss for words. Like, I also forgot to take my medication right until I take, like, my shower. So it's like, I'm gonna be like a slow starter today. After about the first hour, I will probably be all awake and ready to go. I just gotta get the frog out of my throat. Afterwards, I can probably have a lot more fun with it, you know? Just getting started, Wizard. We're just getting started. Welcome in and good evening. Happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday evening. How are you doing and how was the weekend? Did you get to do anything fun? Do you have anything fun planned for the week? Anything for the next weekend? We got Christmas coming up on Sunday. Sunday is Christmas Eve, followed by Sunday Day on Monday. But yeah, allergies and morning voice are like making my voice just a little bit rougher and croakier and stuff like that. So like I was telling everybody, like, if I speak up just a bit more, it'll be fine. But it's like, I don't want to like strain my voice from the get-go. So, I guess we might just have to whisper a little bit more. At least, actually I forgot to ask like the entire time. Is the volume of the whispers like okay and whatnot? Do I need to boost like my microphone much at all? I can try to turn it up a little bit more since I think I forgot to do that actually. So like if we set it to about right here, it still comes in close to like the 30, 20, so. Oh, it's perfect. Nice, 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 nice. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Rendezvous? How are you doing? Thank you for like help with the audio stuff, by the way, everyone. Like, my ADHD makes it hard to like pay attention to some of the settings and whatnot. So like, any of the feedback that I get and whatnot, it helps out a lot. You watched a NIM stream. We watched 3 Irish folklore movies called The Secret of Kells, Song of the Sea, and Wolf Walkers. And that's about it for the day. I am doing okay. We're doing the ASMR stream tonight. But not much has gone on just yet. I was like in VR chat like all day yesterday. I got in for like 7 hours. Charged my stuff, got on for another 4 hours. So like my body's kinda tired and whatnot. But I'm doing okay. I woke up at like 7:30. So like that was, an hour. Or 2 hours ago or something like that. Scream. Scream. I can't do screams. I don't live alone. Besides, my youngest sister's watching my other sister's kids downstairs. So it's kinda like meh. But I don't want to hurt my throat by screaming. 2, my microphone is kind of amplified right now. I mean, I do have a limiter set in place. But, if we're gonna scream, we might have to wait till we do some, like, spooky games. Or, like, spooky VR games or something like that. So maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Lily's too cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I mean, I'm trying. I'm not cute, but I'm... I try to be anyways. You guys have to be the judge for me. You guys have to be the judge for me. Yep, I have 2 sisters. One's 2 years younger, the other is 4 years younger. The one that is 2 years younger has 3 children. One is like 9, one is 7, the other's like 3 or something like that. So, crazy family. I am using the new filter right now, yeah? So I might not be as close, but I think I'm still close enough to the mic and whatnot. But I do have the filter like right against the microphone. And I'm trying to get like the filter, oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to slap my desk. It's like I'm trying to keep the filter like closer and whatnot. So in a way that might be why, like, especially when I whisper and whatnot, my webcam might not be able to see me as well. But yeah. Compared to last Sunday, we're now using a guess like a screen filter, like it's a screen filter and whatnot. It's not the official Elgato Wave 3 filter and whatnot, but I am using a third-party filter. And speaking a little bit closer to the mic, so honestly, I didn't actually get to check the quality at all just yet. Like I watched my VOD for last week, so you guys might have to let me know. Is the mic quality better this week compared to last week? Is it about the same? Or is the pop filter making things a little bit worse? Is it cutting certain sounds out? What kind of differences are there, if there's any differences at all? Thank you for the head pats, Gunther. Thank you for the head pat, Gunther. Oh, does it sound good? Nice, 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 nice. That's what we're going for. That's what we're aiming for. Da 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 da. Can hear the living. I mean, it depends. For me, I feel like the wet sounds are something I would try to like avoid and whatnot if possible. But I notice whether I use the filter or not, I feel like trying to get rid of the lip sounds is impossible and probably not desired. Because when I try to watch like other ASMRs for like a little bit of a reference, it happens to them too. It's a sound that like we as humans have, so I won't do like super wet sounds, but the lip sounds will always be there and whatnot. So that's why I gotta keep the chapstick on hand. Also, sorry for that. I wanted to finish my tangent before I got over to you. Thank you so much for the raid, kids. Let me do the shoutouts and stuff real quickly. What were you up to? Were you still doing... What was it? Tekken? Oh, you were on Roblox tonight. How was that? Any fun games in the Roblox? Any cool simulators? Or like, what all were you up to and whatnot? Also, hello, Miss Lumi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in to the stream. For those who don't know me and whatnot, my name is Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. Sometimes we do VR chat content. Sometimes we play a lot of assorted RPGs. But lately we've been kind of like playing a lot of text-heavy games in general. We've even been playing Tevi recently, so that's been fun. It's been a lot of fun to do things like, I don't know, different character voices and stuff. Also, we just finished One Shot, so we play a lot of indie games as well on the channel. A bit boring, actually. I was working on art edits for the wiki pages. Oh, for like which wiki and stuff like that. One of the fighting games, indie game, or like Roblox's like own thing and whatnot. Also, correct me if wrong. Lumi, you also stream, right? Like, I think I've seen you around Solvus community and whatnot. So let me also give you a shout out and whatnot. That way I try to get to everybody like in the community. Like, I'm really bad at keeping up with who streams and who doesn't. And then because of ADHD, I even forget to give like shout outs on a normal basis anyway. But I'll try to get better at that. I'll try to get better at that. Has it gotten amazing lately? Oh, what kind of things has it done? Like, I've seen a couple of art friends go like ham on it, and I don't know how the customization works. But the things that they've been able to do and whatnot, the characters don't even look like they're from Roblox anymore. But you can tell they still have that Roblox jank in them. So it's like, they're really pushing the limits, I guess, of the character designer and whatnot. But yeah. Thank you once again for the raid and bringing everybody over here. And may you enjoy the stream if you'll be here. Enjoy a good lurk. Or enjoy some rest, some food, and whatever you need to do and whatnot, in case it was a long stream. People can make crazy avatars, but it's pay to win. As in, like, stats, or you have to, like, pay money for, like, the better cosmetics. Define pay to win in Roblox. Or maybe it's like per game? Okay, so microtransaction for the win. I gotcha. Sorry about my allergies, by the way, guys. As I was telling the stream earlier, like I had just woken up like maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I did take a shower. I forgot to take my nasal spray. So like if I try to use like my normal voice and like stuff like right there, it's like hard to speak low because it sounds like I've been like sick recently. And I think I'm mostly over it, but I try not to like, stream directly after waking up. So the first hour is always going to be kind of scuff. But, yeah. Until then, maybe I just need to speak more like whispers and whatnot. That way we can avoid the frog that is within my throat. I heard bad things about Roblox, but its game dev community has made some awesome things that might perhaps rival even VRC games. If you mean VR chat does not have much to offer. At the end of the day, VR chat runs off of Unity. So anything coming into VR chat will have to, one, incorporate Unity and incorporate what VR chat has to offer, which is already jank to begin with. So, yeah, somebody told me they made a Blue Archive Overwatch ripoff. So, it's like third-person FPS instead of like the point-and-click mobile simulator and stuff like that. Some people I don't know, go really hardcore on that. It reminds me of the old days where people would rebuild like cities from Final Fantasy and Minecraft. There's a lot you can do with those kinds of engines and stuff like that. So I think Roblox might be the next big hit in that area. But who knows? I think Fortnite is also trying to do something similar. It's just a matter of what will they do next? And then they pull some pretty fun stuff in that. Because all I know about, from a talk about design, about the coding language, it lets Roblox developers use. Oh, I mean back in the day, things were always shady. Excuse me. Hold on, I need to mute my mic. I had to do a hard reset on my voice. But yeah, meh. I guess in the future I'll just need to remember, before ASMR Sundays, stay awake for at least 4 hours. Hello Dom4, hello Dom4. Welcome on into the stream, and welcome on into the chat. Also, welcome in Garif the Second. Welcome back. How are you two doing tonight? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Why is it when somebody new joins the chat that we get a fucking ad? Twitch, suck my cock. Stop using your fucking advertisements on raids and on Twitch. Stop the ads. Fuck you, Twitch. Anyways, I'm just being silly. I'm not actually raging, I'm just being silly, but yeah. Go find something good to eat, and we'll see you later. Thank you for the raid once again, and the good stream wishes. Let's see. Let me try not to cough into the mic. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, we'll see you later. We'll see you again if we see you again. But until then, thank you for the head pats pancake. Let me grab that hydrate for Wizard. I now let's just wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll get back to talking with Dom. I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, maybe I still have just a little bit of a chest cold. I forgot when I was sleeping and whatnot, my chest was like super tight and heavy. But hey, it'll pass in a few days. For right now, I'll do alright. Da 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 da. Hello, Hetheria.
Mesray just resubscribed for 3 months. Have Bezos 2.50.
That's right. Pull it straight out of Bezos' own wallet. Thank you straight from the wallet. I already booked what I was going to say. But anyways, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. And thank you for resubscribing for a 3rd month in a row. Thank you so much for using that on this channel and supporting us and whatnot. Enjoy the lack of ads, Etheria, and enjoy the wonderful emotes and whatnot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, sorry about the ad break cutting us off, Dom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just a kind of night where I need people to be around. I don't know, overall, doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and don't worry. I know exactly what you mean by that. I know exactly what you mean by that. Some nights like this, like that, like I guess when I get in the mood and I just don't feel like talking, but I need like, I guess social attention, stuff like that. There'll be nights where I just go into a voice chat and just kind of lurk. I just kind of sit there. And like if nobody's like doing that on Discord, then I just go on the Twitch. I find someone that's really good at talking, really good at chatting, or will even like talk to the people that are typing to them and whatnot, and just kind of listen in. It's nice to relax too, it's nice to listen into, and sometimes I do it while I'm working on other things just because it's almost like a different type of white noise. It helps the productivity, and then you don't feel alone. Also, 1 second. I don't know what it is about tonight, but my lips are like super, super dry. I keep having to reapply the chapstick. Okay. So we've been going for about 36 minutes so far. Not too bad, not too bad. So now I'm kind of like opening the floor. What all do you want to like talk about today, guys? Oh wait, if I get a discount if I buy. Yeah, for those who aren't subscribed to the channel and whatnot, Twitch for like I guess the next 2 weeks is doing a Christmas discount. Any new sub gets a 25% discount, and they get the discount all the way up to a 6-month if they sub in advance. So you can get the full discount and get like I guess what like a month and a half or 2 for free. But if you already have a sub, then you can extend it for like 3 or 6 months and still get the discount. So if you're looking to save money without reducing what I receive from Twitch, then now's the time to sub. Because in the end, Twitch is, I guess, like biting the bullet for this one for now. Yeah, I just need to be acknowledged by anyone. No worries, no worries. You like the vibe here? Yeah, we try to keep things comfy. We try to keep things, you know, pretty chill, relax. Like, we definitely try to avoid like drama discussions. We try to avoid the negativity, and we're not like super handholdy or Care Bear and stuff like that. But we just try to keep things sensibly comfortable and whatnot. So people say that I do a pretty good job of that with my voice. So I try to, I try to put the words behind the mouth, and we just go from there, I guess. Like, I don't know sometimes what I do, but hey, if everybody likes it, that's what we try to do, We just try to have fun and let people enjoy at the same time. Let's see. What could we do today if nobody has like suggestions for like what we could talk about, what we could read off, what we could ad lib. And if nobody has like anything to talk about their day, like positive or neutral things, I'm gonna have to clarify that because we had a smartass earlier. Feel free to talk to us about anything you'd want, or maybe not like necessarily give us like word by word stuff, but you're more than welcome to suggest a topic. Nice, you're already feeling relaxed already? I've seen people read chat GBT scripts before. I always forget to like look up what that even is. I always think it's like an AI or something. Let me just read that up. Cause that could be good. Just something to. Oh, so anything that chat GPT creates and whatnot? I've never used this before. Okay. So is there like a website that does this? Because I don't, you need an account. Let's see, you tried buying the 6-month sub, and it looks like it just canceled your existing one. Did you have a, whatchamacallit? What is it? Did you have a Prime sub? The only difference with people who are already subbed is if it's a Prime subscription, it'll convert it to a paid subscription. That way it can apply the discount. The only thing Twitch isn't able to do is do it like a continuous Prime sub. On the sub menu, it says reoccurring sub starts at the end of the month. So I think it worked as intended. I guess I'll see what happens when it happens and whatnot. I don't know like how the continuous subscriptions work for like the announcements and whatnot, but I think every new month it gives you the option to like share your streak and whatnot. I think it's like telling Chat B or GBT to write. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. So let me see. So now I think I would just need to like, I guess find a website that does it. I might have to go to the official one. Just Google Chat GPT. Can use it for free if you log in with Google. Okay, let me try. Log in, use Google, sign in. Add the Twitch. I think it's getting in the way of copying that. Birthday. It's making me do some like initial information stuff. Be just a second. True people used it for classwork. I guess like starting their essays and whatnot. So let's see. I'm gonna type to an ASMR RP script. Let me clear my throat. Sorry about that. Oh man, my throat is fucked up after that cough. Give me a second. This is what I meant. I thought I wasn't sick anymore, but I still have a chest cold. No. Well, on the bright side, if I need it, I do have some cough drops if things get bad. It does just about anything. You got one from Claude. Want me to send it? The setting? Something surreal. Like surrealism, maybe? Oh, I should have told it that first. Because it gave me, like, a multi-character one. Let me do this again. It gave me a weird script. Solo ASMR script in surrealism. You say something like, write me an ASMR RP script and include rules like not lewd, a topic that would help. Oh, you probably, like, yeah, have to give it a bit more, like, direction and whatnot, huh? So, let's see. I can't do the SFX stuff, but I can, like, do the voice parts and whatnot. You can just... Hold on. Starting to get some weird coughing fits. My body does not want to stop being sick, I guess. But yeah, I'll just like... Oh yeah, we could totally ask for it. Soft-spoken ASMR Christmas script. I'm just gonna copy that. Let me tell. Oh, hold on to that one. Also, welcome in, Tikchi. Did I say that right? Tikchi? Either way, welcome into the stream, welcome into the chat. I am Lily Moetsuki, I am the fox on the screen. And tonight we're doing a little bit of ASMR stuff for the community and whatnot. So, whispers, soft voice. Unfortunately, I can't do much of a deep voice tonight. I've got just a little bit of a chest cold and whatnot. So every time I like try to like speak lower and whatnot, like there's this frog in my throat and it's like it doesn't want to go away. So I'm having to like try to use a little bit of a higher voice to avoid that. But the whispers don't seem to do it either, so I'm hanging in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will get over it soon. I am a fighter. And I tend to heal up quicker than most. It's just I tend to get sicker more often, but it doesn't last that long. Usually. So I should be pretty good to go. But yeah, welcome on by. The fun of it is that you could derive from using randomly generated scripts, unedited with choppy sentences. Hey girly. Hey there, Kyoya. How are you doing, Satomi? Happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday night. We are back with our ASMR Sundays. And I guess we're good to go. My voice is warming up a little bit more. We're not fully at 1 hour in just yet, but we're getting there. And if it makes something you don't like, you can just ask to edit that part. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one first. And then we'll try a Christmas one next. We'll definitely do Christmassy ones. Like I'll even try to prepare the scripts in advance for next Sunday. But let's see what Chat GB or GPT can give us. I always call it GBT for some reason, but because I don't do a lot of like the SFX stuff other than just like, you know, doing what I can with my own voice and what I have around me and whatnot. If I write the scripts myself, then I can try to get around that. Yeah, Gallus, if you can send that on to me on Discord in like a DM and whatnot, I can even try to like proof them and change them as I need to and whatnot in advance. So definitely hit me up in Discord about that. Thank you for the headpats, Wizard. Thank you. Let me get that water first. Guys, I have an idea. Give me a second. In about 10 minutes, remind me. We'll take a longer break, like an ad break, and I might turn on a humidifier in my room because I think the drainage is starting to get kind of like thick and dry. So it's like, it's getting a little harder to breathe and like reset my throat. And I think it's just because my room is drying out. And I'm just like, oh no, I need to fix this. I need to fix this like now. Shabriri, grape, welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? Guess what? Guess what? What's up? What's up, buddy? Welcome on into the stream and welcome on into the chat. Guess what, chicken butt? Oh man, you got me there. I've not heard that one in a while, actually. I completely walked into that one. But yeah, welcome by, welcome by, welcome by. Oh, I thought I recognized that one of reasons. But yeah. We're doing a little more ASMR tonight. Like, not typical, but like, we had a lot of fun doing what was called a ASMR styled stream last week. And I thought, well, everybody liked it probably too much. So I was just like, okay, we can do this like on Sundays then. So we just use some like soft voices. Sometimes I use a deeper voice, but like my allergies are getting in the way of it tonight. But other times we can just like whisper and I don't know. People seem to, I guess, enjoy just the way that I talk. I don't know if it's like my voice or anything like that, but if people like it, and we go from there. Hold on, I need that mic can clear my throat. Oh, tell me about it, tell me about it. My allergies are destroying me today. Like, my eyes are starting to itch and water up, and I'm just like, what is going on? Why am I getting an allergy attack right now? Just like, I was just about to get over my cold, and my allergies today are just like, no. You will not get over us that easy. You're gonna have to get over us the hard way. You're gonna have to work for it, you know? But hey, I think the humidifier will end up helping here in about 10 minutes or whatnot. Thank you so much for the follow, the Fast King Shorts. Mr. Shorts, Mr. Pantalones, welcome on into the stream. May you have a wonderful time while you're with us and whatnot. It's a great and super comfy Sunday with you. Oh, thank you, Pancake. Thank you. But yeah, allergies just need to be shot, you know? Your voice is relaxing. Aw, you guys are too sweet, honestly. Like, I try not to get, like, I try not to get too embarrassed and whatnot. But yeah, I try. So let's take a look at this one script that came up. Like I told it, like solo ASMR or surrealism. I would follow you, but my Twitch has been bugged lately. It won't let me follow anyone. Oh, no worries. Like, I've heard that happen before. Like, I've had it happen several times, people have told me. And I've seen it happen in other Twitch chats. Or the weird one, the really weird one, where you go and you watch the streamer after a little while, and you're like, why am I not following? And you're like, I could have swore that I hit the follow button. And probably did. And she's like, why am I not following them all of a sudden? It's like Twitch, like, will either break follows on a rare occasion, or it will just not even let you hit the button. So I don't know what causes that. But it's so weird when I go into a stream of somebody that I'm obviously have been following. And just like, I'm not following all of a sudden. But honestly, there's one person who baited me into thinking that, because it has happened before. But one person that it happened with actually like accidentally hit the button that erases all their followers. So it's kind of like, okay. So that would explain why. If somebody like resets all their following, then that's kind of going to be a side effect. But anyway, welcome in on, guys. Welcome on in. Let's try this first script, then we'll try a Christmas one. And in about 5 minutes, we'll take a long break. I'll go turn on my humidifier and try to get through this like allergy session tonight. The title of this one is The Whispers of the Dream Realm. A surreal dreamscape filled with floating islands, iridescent clouds, and ethereal lights. The atmosphere is an otherworldly. Wait, let me change the way that sounds. The atmosphere is otherworldly and dreamlike. The character. You are the Dreamweaver, a mystical being who guides individuals through the realms of surreal dreams. Oh, so this is like intercepting a dream and whatnot. Okay, let's Twitch not breaking would be a first. That would be true, yeah. Was Twitch breaking for you earlier? Let's try to do that one real quickly for Rendezvous. That way I can take the break shortly after. Just in case the script I have right now is a bit long. I don't want to like stop it midway. So let's do this one. Here is another one. Part 1. You hear crunching snow as a figure approaches through the woods. Oh, you seem lost, little one. The forest can be disorientating in a snowstorm. Please, won't you come inside where it's warm? Pretending to open a door, letting warm light spill out. Welcome to my home. Let me start a fire to take the chill off. My throat is cracking. I'm sorry, guys. That's better already. Look, my tails are fluffed from the cold. Oh, you even made it a fox character. Oh, that's so smart. I could really come up with some interesting prompts if I like take the time to set them up. I'm learning a lot. Thank you guys. Like, seriously, this might be really helpful in the future. Part 2. But they'll be dry soon. Would you like something hot to drink? I have herb tea steaming on the stove. Pretends to pour 2 mugs. The scent should relax you as the heat spreads throughout your body. Smell how soothing the lavender and chamomile are. Blow gently. It's piping hot. Oh, lavender and chamomile are great, actually. Let me just say this real quickly. A lot of times I try to like de-stress or relax to like lavender smells and oils. And anytime I like get my tea of the night, I always use chamomile leaves. Like I actually have bulk supply of chamomile. That stuff is amazing to make as a tea. But I've never thought of using lavender. I might have to get like some lavender leaves and whatnot and make some just chamomile lavender tea. Make yourself comfortable here by the hearth. My home may be small, but it is cozy. Let me groom your hair and clothes with my brush to remove any clinging snow. There. All better. Now you can rest and regain your strength before braving the storm again. I hope you'll stay until it passes. Little friend, sleep well and safely in my den tonight. Hey, Yocho. Hello, Sherry. No worries, no worries. Try to stay awake. Like, I know my voice is relaxing, it can make you kind of like normal vibe or sleepy depending on how long you've been awake. But I won't do anything that's like pure. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little yo-yo. I'll try not to do anything like that. But you tempt me. You tempt me. That's bad. That's bad. You know I'm sassy and you know I'm bratty. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Dee Divine. Have a wonderful stay while you are with us and whatnot. I am Willie Moetsuki, the Fox, and tonight ASMR is on the clock. Don't say go to sleep. No, I'll stay awake just for you. Aww. Alright. Oh, you set a timer. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. Yeah, you are. You're on perfect time. I have like 60 seconds to hit the button. So I'll introduce the person you just followed in just a little bit. So right now, I'll be back, guys. Hang tight. 3-minute break. I'm gonna go set up my humidifier. I'll get a bit of a cough drop as well, and I'll be right back. Hang tight. Da da da. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry about the ad break, guys, but I'm back. The humidifier is now on. Had a little bit of a cough drop as well. So we should actually be really good to go. I feel like my voice is warming up a bit more. So, I might be able to, where is it? Do a bit of a lower voice as well now. That way it doesn't come out too, hey, I think the frog is gone. So now I can do this voice as well, without it being, too ribbity rib. Ah, the cute Femboy voice. Welcome in, Leo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are doing some ASMR chatting tonight. We have a little bit of whispers as well. So we kind of like go back and forth in between them and whatnot. But, yeah, we just have fun with it. Thank you for the welcome pack, Wizard. Thank you for the welcome packs, everybody. So, before we took our break and set up the humidifier, we were pointed in the direction of ChatGPT, and we have one script set up, and afterwards we'll do a Christmas one as well, as somebody wants us to try out and whatnot. I would like that before sleep. Alright, no worries. We have 2 of them lined up, and then we'll see what else we can do afterwards. I might try to add them a little bit after these 2, but yeah. So sit back, relax, and don't feel afraid if you're gonna be here for just a little while and then go to sleep. That's what I'm here to help out with. Just to bring in some relaxation time. And, I don't know. Just go from there, I guess. Anyways. Welcome, traveler, to the dream realm. I am the Dream Weaver, your guide through the surreal landscapes that dance within the realms of your imagination. Close your eyes and release the tether to reality. In this boundless dreamscape, reality is but a whisper, and imagination reigns supreme. As you journey through this surreal realm, let your senses awaken to the wonders that defy the laws of the waking world. You find yourself on a floating island, adorned with vibrant colors that shift with the fluidity of your thoughts. The ground beneath your feet is a soft mosaic of your dreams. Look around. You'll see the iridescent clouds that carry the echoes of forgotten dreams. Each cloud holds a story waiting to be unraveled. As you traverse the dreamscapes, feel the surreal lights illuminating your path. These lights are the whispers of your creativity, guiding you through the boundless tapestry of your mind. The air is filled with the scent of possibilities, and the breeze carries the melodies of dreams yet to be dreamt. Let the symphony of the surreal envelop you. Time is but a mere illusion in this dreamscape. Allow yourself to be untethered from its constraints and let the surreal visions unfold before you. Embrace the paradoxes, for in the surreal, contradictions dance in harmony. Reality and fantasy intertwine, creating a kaleidoscope of endless possibilities. As you drift deeper into the surreal, let go of the boundaries that anchor you. Surrender to the fluidity of the dream, where the extraordinary becomes ordinary, and the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Now, I'm tempted to just ask the thing, please continue the last script. Will it know what to do if I say that? Oh, it's so smart. Okay, we'll do just a bit more of this one, and then we'll do the Christmas one. Also, it gave me a lot more for this one, so. Anyways, here we go again. Just making sure my mic is on, right? I get nervous sometimes. In this realm of surreal wonders, you may encounter creatures of imagination, entities born from the whimsy of your mind. They dance in the shadows, elusive and enchanting. As you continue your journey, you notice the mirrors suspended in the air. Each reflection reveals a facet of your inner self, reflecting dreams, aspirations, and the untapped reservoir of creativity within. Super cute. Aw, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just doing what I can. I'm just doing what I can. But thank you, though. Thank you, the wizard. Oh, you're back with chocolate cookies and milk. That sounds delicious. I, too, would love to go for like hot cocoa, brownies, milk, something like that. But yep, enjoy the snack and enjoy whatever it is we're doing. The boundaries between reality and illusion blur. And in this liminal space, you may find fragments of forgotten memories taking shape like ethereal butterflies. The surreal whispers intensify as you reach the heart of the dream realm. Here, time is a painter, weaving strokes of possibility onto the canvas of your subconscious. Be still and let the surreal energy permeate your existence. Feel the vibrations of boundless creativity resonating through your very being. Oh, you're doing it? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I don't know if like I'm doing that great or what or anything like that, but just a little bit of feedback means a lot to me, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you float amidst the surreal dreams, consider the doors that appear before you. Each one is a portal to uncharted realms of your mind. Choose one and step into the unknown. Behind every door lies a unique tapestry of dreams, waiting to be explored. Allow the surreal landscapes to unfold, painting vivid images on the canvas of your consciousness. The journey through the surreal is an eternal dance between the consciousness and the subconsciousness. Embrace the paradox, for in this land, in this dance, you discover the hidden facets of your soul. As you continue to drift through this dreamscape, remember that the surreal is a reflection of the boundless potential within you. Let it inspire and ignite the flames of creativity that flicker within. Now, as you begin to return from the surreal dreamscape, carry with you the essence of boundless imagination, allowing it to linger in the waking world, infusing your reality with the magic of the dream world. Okay, that one was an interesting one. We could have a lot of fun with this one. So let's see. Soft spoken ASMR Christmas script. Safe for work. Solo. Let's tell it to generate it. Okay. A comfy Christmas Eve. So this is going to be like a prelude to next week, since next Sunday is the 24th. Our ASMR stream will be Christmas themed. Let me get a little bit of water, and then we'll start this next one. Hold on. I had to clear my throat. Okay. The setting is a warm, lit living room, adorned with twinkling lights, a crackling fireplace, and the scent of freshly baked cookies. A soft snowfall can be heard outside. Hello, dear friends. Welcome to our cozy Christmas Eve. My throat. Hold on. I have a frog in my throat. I hate when that happens. I've got like a cough drop on the side, so I might just need to gurgle something. Hold on, guys. I promise. Next week I should not be sick. You know what? In the future, if I get sick before an ASMR stream, I'll just rewrite the script. I'll turn it into Chat Cares for Sick Femboy ASMR. That way, I can play the character of a sick femboy instead of, actually being sick and trying to, sound normal. Welcome back, Pancake, and welcome back, Nonani. How are you two doing? How was your weekend? Have you been up to like more Fortnite? Or what were you doing? You're eating gummy bear frogs? Nice, nice, nice. Should I do it? I mean, we can do that like in the future, or hey, we could try. We could try. I'm telling ChatGPT to do that here in a second. That could be our next script, you know? Let's have fun with this tonight. I'm actually having fun with the ChatGPT stuff. Let's hope the humidifier helps out. Okay, let's try this again. You just finished dinner? Aw, well, enjoy the relaxation from the back. Hope the food was good and whatnot. And, well, I'll help you wind down for the night. Tonight, we find solace in the gentle embrace of the holiday season. Take a moment to settle into the warmth of this inviting space. Let's start by savoring the ambience of a crackling fireplace, a beacon of warmth on this chilly winter night. Can you hear the comforting pops and the crackles as the flames dance? Oh no, what you can do so we don't end up like spamming the chat too hard, send me the prompt that you send to ChatGPT, and then I'll generate it on my end just to save on space within the chat box and whatnot. I think that'll be the best way to handle it. As we gather by the hearth, imagine the soft glow of Christmas lights enveloping the room, casting a gentle warmth on everything they touch. Look around. You'll notice that the room is adorned with Christmas decorations, a carefully decorated tree, stockings hung with care, and a soft blanket of snow outside. Now, let us imagine ourselves nestled within a cozy blanket, surrounded by the soft glow of holiday candles. Can you feel the warmth wrapping around you like a gentle hug? And what would Christmas be without the delightful aroma of some freshly baked cookies? Picture a plate of warm gingerbread cookies, adorned with festive icing. I lost my place. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Take a moment to savor the simple joy of biting into a soft, warm cookie. Feel the sweetness enveloping your senses with every delightful taste. Outside, the snow continues to fall, creating a serene blanket that muffles the world beyond. It's a tranquil reminder of the magic that surrounds us during this special time of year. As we embrace the quiet beauty of this Christmas Eve, let the soft spoken whispers guide you into a peaceful state of relaxation. May the gentle magic of the season fill your heart with warmth and joy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I like how at the end of each of the ChatGPT stuff, it's like, feel free to adjust the script based on your preferences, adding more personalized touches or incorporating additional sounds to enhance the ASMR experience. Like, I get the impression that ChatGPT is like extremely advanced. And I'd only ever heard of it for like years, but I've never actually tried using it. It's a really interesting little program. So let's see if we can't like tell it to generate the what was it again? Hold on, I'll come with one. Let's see, so safe for work, cozy, ASMR script by a sick femboy. That is recovering from a chest cold. But yeah, feel free to send me the script rendezvous. Or not the script, but like the prompt. And then we can give Chat GPT the prompt, and we should be able to go from there. So let's see. I'm not sure if it caught the image I was going for exactly, but we can try. It at least gave us something to read, so let's go from there. Okay, let me get the glasses for you real quickly. Thank you for the glasses, Redeem Wizard. Thank you. But yeah, ChatGPT might not know what the word femboy stands for, but hey, I say after a few times, it might. So let's see. The title is Warm Whispers of Recovery. The setting is a softly lit bedroom, adorned with plush blankets, dimmed lights, and the comforting sound of rain gently tapping against the window. Hello, dear friends. Tonight, I invite you to join me in the quiet sanctuary of recovery. No worries, no nunny. I was actually just asking if you've been having more fun with Fortnite and whatnot. So it seems I was right. No worries. The weekend was much fun. A lot of drawing and a lot of food. That sounds perfect. That sounds like a really fun weekend. I'm glad you got to enjoy it. Continue to enjoy the week and the next weekend and the Christmas coming on up. I wish you a wonderful week and stuff like that and whatnot before the holidays. Because I know holiday season can get rough for hardest and stuff like that. So hang in there. You can do this. Oh, did you end up fixing it? Nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Dom4, and welcome on in. What did you ask for Santa? I don't think I asked for much. I think I just want to not be sick for Christmas, and if that's the case, then that'll be the best gift that I can have. I just don't want to be sick. Welcome in, Miwa. How are you doing tonight? Yep, we're back to the comfy ASMR stuff. We're back to the whispers and stuff like that as well. But yeah, we're just kind of playing it by ear, and I'm trying to avoid my deeper voice tonight, because if I try to go down to it, I have my throat doesn't want to get rid of the frog tonight, so I'm constantly having to use a higher voice and just softer, make it softer, don't let the frog come out. My voice is all over the place tonight, but it's still fun. Let me give you a shout out and stuff real quickly, because I'm trying to do that for other streamer friends and stuff like that. It's just I'm so bad at forgetting about it because of my ADHD, but I'm just like, yeah. If you guys are looking for more ASMR content and stuff like that, check out this little snow bunny and whatnot. She does a really good job about making things nice and comfy as well. Thank you for the Hydrate Care Reef. Let me go ahead and get that for you. My throat's being so weird. Also, sorry about that pancake. Let me go ahead and get those for you. Hello? Okay, there we go. I'll hide my ears for now. And we can say that you ran off with them. But for 5 minutes, only for 5 minutes will this magic trick last. Once the clock strikes midnight, they come back to me. Or something like that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a little, like, just a bit scuffed tonight and whatnot. So we're, like, trying a little bit of like a cough drop on the side. And I even turned on my humidifier just because, I guess just like the chest cold, like, if I try to, like, bring my voice down and whatnot, sometimes it works, sometimes it works. But sometimes it brings out that frog, and I'm just like, oh my god, no. Go away, Mr. Frog. But I just kind of like bring it up here. And as long as I do this and some whispers and whatnot, usually it doesn't provoke the frog too much. But yeah, chat's got me doing a couple like GBT stuff just because, I don't know. I was gonna like either ad-lib or look for other scripts, but somebody gave me this idea and it seems to work for now. But I think next week I do want to write my own, just for, I guess, next week because it's gonna be Christmas Eve. So I'm gonna try to like either prepare or edit a script specifically for like me to do and whatnot. Just, you know, as an extra, a little bonus for people that want to watch or listen and stuff. Okay, so let's try the sick Femboy Whispers of Recovery thing. Hello, dear friends. Tonight, I invite you to join me in the quiet sanctuary of recovery. I find myself nestled in the warm embrace as I heal from a chest cold, and I want to share this comforting space with you. I'm wrapped in layers of cozy blankets. Each one is a soft cocoon, providing me comfort as my body mends. Can you feel the gentle embrace of the warmth surrounding us? I have a warm cup of herbal tea by my side, infused with healing properties to soothe my throat. God, I need that right now. The steam rises in delicate wisps, carrying with it the essence of chamomile and honey. The rain outside is like a gentle lullaby, a rhythmic melody that accompanies the healing process. Let its soothing cadence guide you into a state of tranquility. With every breath, I feel the coolness and the freshness of the air, offering a sense of clarity amidst the cozy stillness. Inhale deeply and let the rejuvenating breath fill your lungs. My chest is wrapped in a warm compress, providing a gentle touch that eases discomfort. Imagine the soft pressure, a tender hug that whispers of healing and rest. Thank you for helping me calm down tonight. That day was made a little better. That means so much to me, Dom. I'm so glad I can help you. And no worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. I try. I try to make people happy, and when it does work, and I hear things like that, I just, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe not like emotional, but I'm just kind of like, yay. It's like, I get to help people. I get to help people. So, thank you, thank you. Oh, my ears are back. My ears are back. My ears are back. But yeah, thank you for being here. I just got a website that allows to paste words. Can I send the link? It has the script on there with the prompt only. GPT will make something different. I know it'll make something different, but it'll get like really close and whatnot. If you need it to be word by word, could you, I guess, make a Google document and just copy paste the text there? That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. That way it'll be like a known safe link and whatnot. That would probably be like the next best thing, but like a website, I guess it depends on which one. Like if it's a website that's safe and stuff like that, and that I know of, then that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure that we're all safe and whatnot, but yeah, that would be perfectly fine. That would be perfectly fine. Okay, let's get back to this one. Okay. As I recover, I find solace in simple pleasures. The soft glow of a salt lamp cast a warm light, creating a serene atmosphere that embraces both the body and the soul. I encourage you to take a moment for self-care, whether it's sipping on a warm beverage, nestling into a cozy blanket, or letting the soothing rain outside become a gentle backdrop to your own moments of rest. Let the warmth of the healing energy of this space envelop you like a soft embrace that whispers of comfort and recovery. May you find peace in the quiet moments as you care for yourself. And I just realized something, guys. I'm so sorry. Last time we did the ASMR stuff, since I don't like you use different like sounds and whatnot, and it's all voice driven, I was thinking, should we turn on some lo-fi again and whatnot? Nothing too loud, just a little bit of background noise. And I'm thinking, if we keep doing like Christmas or winter stuff, can we do something like a snow lo-fi? Just something small in the background. Like, I thought about it last time and it was great. It was a good idea. And then, like, I think my voice is honestly really, really good to bring in some, like, just royalty-free stuff. Just nothing too loud, nothing overpowering, just something to suit the mood and whatnot. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess while we're waiting on Rendezvous to come up with a link and whatnot, our next ad won't start for another 23 minutes, so in 20 minutes, let me write that down. We'll take our next break, and I'll go and use the restroom at that time. So, while we're waiting, what do we want to ask ChatGPT this time? Anybody have like a fun idea? A fun script? Or do you just kind of want to chat with me until Rendezvous is ready? Almost had like a hiccup come up, and I'm just kind of like, well, do I see. Let me see. I have an idea. I have a fun one. Hold on. So, so I just want to chat. I've had a cough too for about a month after a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had something similar kind of like happen recently and whatnot. I've not been sick the whole time, but I guess starting like last month, everybody just started bringing in a different sickness and whatnot. Like my sister would bring in a stomach virus, someone else would bring in a cold, the flu, sniffles. So I'd be like sick off and on, off and on. But, you know, that's all like in the past. And I'm slowly getting back into streaming. I'm slowly getting back into my energy and whatnot. So, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. A little bit of a chest cold left, but yeah, I know what you mean. When you're away from everyone for so long, you just kind of want to be next to somebody. You just kind of want to listen into somebody's voice. And that's why I'm like, you know, I guess in a way motivated to get back to my chat rather than listening. I guess you know I'm sort of more of a talker sometimes, so I want to get to my stream so I can talk to everybody. That way I get to read what everybody's doing, with it, how everybody has been, meet new people, meet old people. You know the drill. But yeah, hello Mythos. Happy Sunday night. Did you have a wonderful weekend? What did you do this weekend? Do you have anything going on this week? Any plans for Christmas? Or doing anything special? You know what? I just had an idea. I won't say it out loud, but if she notices, she notices. Because I have not done this in a while. But let me make sure I got the name right. Alright. You rarely get sick, so I'm confused as to why I'm still coughing. It's getting in the way of work, so I'm happy I can socialize everyone here without talking. Aw. Yeah, hopefully it does pass. But I will say, like, I know people who don't get sick that often that are getting sick, and I think it's just something in the air. I think it's just some kind of bug that's like going around and whatnot. So hang in there and stay strong. I do believe that it will pass in time. So just hang in there for now. Hang in there for now, and you can do it. We can beat the sickness, and just be a little patient and hang in there. You just got back from work. Another Christmas party? The third this week? Oh, wow. You do a little, like, you know, when you think of, like, libraries, it's kind of like, shh, shush. But no, your library seems to be, like, really lively and whatnot. That's so fun. That's so fun to hear about. Well, if you keep doing a lot of parties and whatnot, do you get to, like, do any interesting games for the kids? Is it just for the kids? Do you do, like, an adult party at all? Or is it, like, a reading session? Are you gonna have somebody like dress up as Santa and come and read a book? You have a work Christmas party tomorrow. That sounds so fun. Oh man, that sounds like a blast. That sounds like a blast. Thank you for the follow to the channel and Ark. Welcome on in. I am Moetsuki and I am the fox on the screen. Tonight, we're doing more of an ASMR Sunday special. Not as special as next week though. Next week, we're gonna kick it into overdrive. Just so happens next Sunday is Christmas Eve, so I'm gonna prepare a couple of Christmas special stuff on the side. We'll do an ASMR Christmas special on the 24th for Christmas Eve, and we'll do some VR chat shenanigans on the 25th. But yeah, Whether you're going to be chatting with us or lurking in the background, I welcome you either way. I just want you to have a good time and enjoy the stream. Hope so. It'd be nice to spend time at my job without actually working. For real. A paid day just to kick back and take it easy. That sounds nice. I had one for my library, one for my city, and one for a club. The library one, we had somebody as Santa, and the head of the police dressed up as the Grinch. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've lost so much weight that I don't think I'd ever be able to pull off Santa Claus. But hey, I could do the Grinch. Like, I don't know, like if my community ever did things and really needed like a volunteer, these days I probably wouldn't care to like play the Santa. Or not the Santa, the Grinch, and just come by and read How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Now, I don't know if it'll be on Sunday or a stream before Sunday. Or maybe we'll just make an ASMR Christmas story as well. Because like I did want to do a Christmas reading this Christmas. But we'll see. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Tiger Shark Plain Guy. How are you doing? Welcome in on this fine Sunday night. I am Lily Moetsuki, and I am the fox on the screen. And we are doing some ASMR stuff tonight. Hey guys. The humidifier is already helping. Like, I notice I'm able to use my voice a little bit better. And while I'm still sick and I still have some issues with just certain words or voices and whatnot, I can I can talk a little bit better now. So praise the humidifier. Praise the oil diffuser. You want a supersonical figure for Christmas? That'd be adorable. Honestly, like there's a lot of things that I would want for Christmas, but they're not like needs. Like the only thing I would say that maybe I would need is, just a little bit of maybe attention, communication, a friend or two, and some time with you guys, and getting over my sickness, But if I was gonna be like, my list of wants is big. But if I could be just a little bit selfish or just a little bit, selfish, I guess, some like holiday or Christmas art would be cool. It's a little late for that now, but I'm thinking next year I'll actually have money on the side to do that. I've been like kind of over budget the past week or two, getting ready for my anniversary coming up in February. And it's just, it's such shitty timing. It's such poor timing. Because it's like, well, do I get something for Christmas or do I get ready for the anniversary? It's just like, no. The anniversary means more to me and it's more of a gift to get ready for that than Christmas. Which is why I guess when I'm like, people ask me what I want for Christmas, I don't need much. I don't want much. I just want people to be happy and me to be healthy. So, I'm a simple fox. I'm a very simple fox. What is the best type of Christmas cookie? That's a good question. For me, I think I'm a little bit of an old-fashioned type. I would like chocolate chip, peanut butter, chocolate chunk. Probably chocolate chunk, honestly. It's hard to go wrong with chocolate chunk. My all-time favorite cookies are always going to be macadamia nut, white chocolate, and like a raspberry cheesecake or some sort of cheesecake cookie. I'd want to be Jim Carrey's Grinch and get sassy as fuck. Right? Oh my god, I love Jim Carrey. I love him so much. The movies, like, I forgot how many months ago it was, but we watched Liar Liar. And what other movie did we watch before that or after that? It came out at around the same time Liar Liar came out. Guys, I am blinking. What were these like it was like the late 90s, early 2000s movies? Jim Carrey did another movie at around the same time. Oh my, Bruce Almighty. Oh yeah, that's right. We watched Bruce Almighty with Morgan Freeman, or whatever his name was. I've never had a molasses cookie, but I would love to try it. Ace Ventura is another good one. We didn't get to that one, and I think I'd only seen it once as a kid. So I felt like I gotta go back and watch it later. And didn't it have a second one? Didn't it have a sequel, Ace Ventura 2? Or am I misremembering? Chocolate chips are better than anything for you, Nononi? I'll keep that in mind. You like it good old-fashioned too. I can respect that. Anybody that is a good old-fashioned person, I can super relate on that. We don't need anything super fancy. I mean, we can still like super fancy stuff, but it doesn't mean it has to be our best. It doesn't have to be our favorites. You like both? Okay, good. I could have swore like it had a sequel and whatnot, so I was like, yes. So that means I get to watch both of them later. But yeah, I want you to read Gift of the Magi, or Magi. It'd be such a good Christmas stream story. I don't think I've read that one before. How long do you think it would be? If I was to read it as like an ASMR style or voiced, because I could do it on VR chat or I could do it. It'd be easier to do it on the ASMR stream is all I'm going to say. Because VR chat's a little wonky with bringing text that might be blurry. But yeah, hit me up in Discord. Hit me up in Discord about it and we'll see. I'll try to make time for it then. For right now, let me get some water. Yes, that I do. We used to do a lot more VR content and stuff like that. But I guess we've been a little out of VR just because all the VR chat updates have made things a little more difficult. And I've been having more issues with my tracking, and then I missed out on getting like more tracking during the Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So I'm kind of like, meh. But before the year ends, I do at least want to do VR chat for Christmas and VR chat for New Year's. And then maybe next year we try to do more. I did used to do Beat Saber as well about a year ago. But it's so bad if you don't have like actual full body tracking. I have like bare minimum. I have like 6 points. So if I ever get back into Beat Saber, one requirement I have is either getting at least trackers for my elbows, but most importantly, another lighthouse, a base station. Because inside out tracking is a lot better for Beat Saber accuracy wise. And I didn't know that. So to get better accuracy, like I guess when I fling my controllers, it has some issues if you only have 2 points and it's a small room. So I've heard that if you get 3 or 4 lighthouses, it makes it just as good as like a Quest 2 and whatnot for accuracy and whatnot. So I can wait, but I love Beat Saber. It's just Beat Saber don't like me right now. But we will do VR chat, and if you ever happen to like catch like I guess my Twitter, sometimes I post some of my photography or screenshots, and we work on like booth model mashups from time to time. So while I don't have my own model per se, I don't have a custom, I do have like a few edits and whatnot. Like I do adore my Kadeen, and she has some very interesting hair right now. Google says that it takes 18 minutes to read. Probably going to be a little slower speaking. 25 to 30? That'd be perfectly fine. That'd be perfectly fine. That sounds like a Christmas short story, if anything. And yeah, I'll try to find the script for it, and I'll try to get it ready for the 24th then. But yeah, so if you're looking forward to seeing a VR chat stream, it'll be on the 25th. Now, I don't know what time exactly, but I'm going to try to stick to evenings. This week might be a bit early evening after, like, Tuesday. I think I'm going to try to fix my sleep schedule on Tuesday after Monday night stream. So, yeah, Monday night. Also, let me get that link. I almost forgot about it. Thank you, Rendezvous. You need access? Okay, I sent the access request on my burner account. And we have an ad coming up, but guys, I really have to go pee. So we're going to go ahead and take the ad break early. And then I'll be back in just a second. So guys, forgive me. I'll be back. I'll leave the mic on though. I dropped my cough drop. No. Don't make my floor sticky. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this away. Give me a second, guys. I got like 5 seconds. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I got back and I like went to go put my cough drop back in the package until I needed it again. And I ended up missing and it dropped onto the floor. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Dom. I completely forgot to say thank you for that. Okay, let me fix my screen. Let me take a seat. And let me try this again. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope. We have a ASMR RP titled Comforting a Sick Friend. This one was sent in by... God, I suck at remembering names. Rendezvous. I've said that like so many times this stream. You'd think my ADHD would be a little more forgiving. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get back into this, alright? I'm gonna take a little bit of a drink of water and stuff like that, and we'll be good to go. Oh, you bring up a good question before I get started, though. No, Nani, since you know pancake and whatnot, and I know sometimes pancake and mango, umpy, whatever he goes by these days, do VR chat sometimes, so I'm kind of like, do you do VR chat as well? Because we, like, me and my community, or some members of the community, we don't always host something, but just about every Saturday night, we're like, we get on, we drink, and we hang out with like a few different groups of friends. So just in case you're like looking for social engagement and stuff like that, we do stuff like that on VR chat. Alright, alright. Let's get into this one. Oh, you don't have any friends on VR chat? Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with the community and make friends if you want to and whatnot. I can't promise they're all a bunch of good fluffs, but they do mean well. You know, I try to moderate and build a, I guess you could say, a close-knit community. So, nobody's like overbearing and stuff like that, but I would say they're pretty safe. They're good fluffs. But that's just if you're interested in whatnot. Because I know some people always talk about it and it's like, I didn't have anybody or have any friends, so I didn't play it for that long. And I'm just like, well, if people are like really just like missing out on the social aspect, they're just looking for people that hang out and stuff like that, then I could always like, not really advertise, but like recommend those Saturday nights. Alright, let's start this one. The speaker. A delicate, soft fox, Femboy, is lying in bed, wrapped in blankets. The room is dimly lit, and there is a soft, crackling fire in the fireplace. The sound of gentle snowfall can be heard outside. Hello there, my dear listener. I apologize for not being able to greet you properly, but I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Thank you for coming to keep me company. It's so cold outside, isn't it? But here, in my cozy little room, it feels warm and safe. I'm glad you're here with me, my dear listener. It's always comforting to have a friend by your side when you're not feeling well. I've been feeling a bit weak and tired lately, but I'm sure I'll feel better soon, especially with you here to take care of me. Did you hear that? The sound of the fire crackling? It's so soothing and peaceful. It reminds me of the warmth and comfort of home. And with you here, it truly feels like home. I can almost feel the fire's warmth on my skin. Can you feel it too, my dear listener? It's like a gentle hug, wrapping us in its comforting embrace. The snow is falling, so softly and quietly, isn't it? It's like a lullaby, lulling us into a peaceful slumber. Just listening to the sound of it can make you feel so relaxed and content. They're so delicate and beautiful, just like you, my dear listener. Oh, the speaker's got a bit of sass, huh? I'm lucky to have such a kind and caring friend like you. Here, 1 second. My lips are like turning to sandpaper. Okay, there we go. They're moisturized again. Hey, good evening, Lily. Welcome into the Game Fox. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you for the headpads, by the way, Dom, as well. I forgot to say that. And welcome on in. Happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday evening. Hopefully the weekend was fun and whatnot for you. Did you get to have some fun this weekend? Did you get comfy? Or did you have to work? Whatever the case may be, we welcome you in tonight for another, I guess, like ASMR chatting special. So, soft voice, whispers, and stuff like that. And I guess we'll try to keep things a little festive this week. I'll try. Tomorrow might not be, but I'll try to get ready by Wednesday. And now, the 24th, Christmas Eve, we will be doing a Christmas-themed ASMR. And then Monday, Christmas Day, then we'll be doing Christmas VR chat. And we'll just continue like celebrating and whatnot into the New Year's. And we'll go from there. So to those of you having to work the week or a short work week, hang in there. You can do it. I know the week's gonna be rough. I know the work can get hard around this time of year. Whether you got like a bit of backlog, those orders just keep coming in, or you're feeling like you're not getting anything done, just remember to take a deep breath, relax, and get ready for the holidays that come afterwards. Christmas is coming up, New Year's is coming up, and you'll have all that time to take it easy and relax. Maybe even spend some time with friends and family. It was okay, but it's Monday morning for you. Oh, that's right, other side of the world. No worries. Have a safe drive to work. Have a comfortable day at work. May it go fast. May it go safe. And may you enjoy the rest of the week. May it not be too long as well, so you can enjoy the holidays. Let's see, so where did I get to? You know, I always feel better when you're around. Your presence brings me comfort and joy. It's like your positive energy is healing me from the inside out. Thank you for coming here to take care of me, my dear friend. It means so much to me. I hope you know that I would do the same for you as well. Like, anytime you need it. I may be feeling a little sick right now, but with you by my side, I honestly feel like I could conquer anything. Your friendship is one of my greatest strengths. I think I'll be able to take a little nap now, my dear listener. But please, Stay here with me. Your presence is like a warm blanket, wrapping me around in comfort and love. 6 more days until Christmas Eve. I know it's right around the corner. Right around the corner. And then when Sunday gets back, after today ends, it'll be time for Christmas Eve. And then a day later, Christmas Day. Can't wait for it, can ya? Okay, so before I ad-lib a little bit, and I promise you my ad-libbing will be scuff, I've not done anything like it, but I had the idea to try to just play a little bit with it and whatnot and just be silly. Because a lot of times I'll be like in VR chat and stuff. So we'll get to that in a second. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Spicy Phantom, and welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki and I am the fox on the screen. And tonight, we're doing a little bit of an ASMR special. Well, maybe not much of a special. Next week will be a special one. It'll be a special Christmas ASMR. But we started doing this on Sundays as of last week just because people seem to like it. It's a lot of fun to use my voice in a different way. So we welcome you for this journey. And if you're going to lurk or chat with us, we just want you to have a wonderful time with us while you're with us. So thank you for the follow. Somebody gifted you a copy of Alice in Wonderland with the original illustrations. Early for Christmas today. Aww, that'd be cute. That'd be nice. That sounds awesome. Nice. Welcome back, Grimlock. Welcome back, the Cheetah Lord. How are you doing? We're back tonight with the ASMR part of the week. So, if this is your first time, we do a lot of just soft voice stuff. And we do a little bit of whispers as well. So, if that is of interest, we welcome you to this comfy little environment of ours. You have gotten 8 out of 12 hours in the road trip I am on, though, because it's supposed to be a surprise visit to see my grandpa. Me and my family are staying at a relative's place so we can surprise him when he gets home from work tomorrow. Ah, that's so wholesome. That sounds so exciting. May the grandpappy have a wonderful time, a wonderful surprise, and you as well. Enjoy the festivities and whatnot with family and whatnot. May it be heartwarming and everything like that. Welcome in, Strawberry Icy. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. And tonight, we're doing our usual Sunday shenanigans. Some soft, some low, or whatever my throat's gonna let me do, because I'm just a little bit sick right now. But we do still do some of the whispers as well. But if that is what you're into and whatnot, then we welcome you aboard. We just want you to have a wonderful time while you're staying with us is all. Alright. You've been stuck in a vehicle with my parents and little sister for 8 hours straight. Please, help. I'm going crazy listening to Christmas music. I don't know if there's much I could do to help, but I don't want a lot for Christmas. Okay, I won't do that to you, but still, it's like when people I'm such a brat sometimes. When somebody says da 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 da, or like Sherry was earlier, hey, I'm feeling sleepy, but I'm not gonna fall asleep. So I was just like, well, I won't make you fall asleep, but da da da, na 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 na. I was just being a bit of a tease. I can't help it sometimes, you know? People will say something and I have to be like, I have to get like all foxy and stuff like that. I just get right next to them and I'm just like, hey, did you forget about me? I am the devil on your shoulder. No, not that one, the one on the left, because the angel is out of business this holiday. Something about Jesus doing something funky, so the angels need all the help they can get. So I am rocking with two devils around, The devil on your right, the devil on your left. That is me. The fox on the screen is the devil on the left side of your shoulder. And I will be whispering sweet, sassy little things into your ear. Oh, I need eep though. I don't feel eepy. Well, whenever you do get to sleep, whenever you do get to rest, whenever you do finally find that chance where you get to some shut-eye, may you rest well and have the sweetest of dreams. You're gonna be doing something sweet, something fun and whatnot, so I wish you the best of luck with that one, Grim. I wish you the absolute best of luck. Okay, so before we do like ad-lib, like I almost started ad-libbing for a second, but maybe we'll pick it up there in just a little bit. But before I was doing that, before we did the last story and whatnot, I typed in a certain phrase into Chat GPT. was here a little earlier, and it gave me the idea. Like, I forget about the snow bunnies and whatnot. Like, sometimes in anime, like, what was it, Air? Clanad? One of those? Had like you know how you make the snow bunnies out of snow? With like the red dot and the green leaves and whatnot? I was just like, what about doing like a snow bunny whisper thing? And just go with that one and whatnot. So it won't necessarily be so much like about the snow bunny as it is like a snowy, whispery wonderland. So we're gonna go with that theme for this next one. And then I'll try to ad-lib a little bit. I'll see what I can do. Maybe we add a little bit of Chat GPT to it as well. But I'll see what I can just come up with on the fly. But it's gonna be a bit different, just because you'll figure it out. Thank you for the head pats, Calamity. Thank you for the head pats. And thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Jazzy22. Welcome, 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 welcome. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen, the one that is on your left shoulder. Because I was taking the place of the devil just a little bit ago, The angel on the right, the angel on the left. Or, wait, I done fucked it up, I'm sorry. Either way, we welcome you onto the channel, where we play a lot of narrative video games, some RPGs, some indie games, VR content, and on Sundays, we bring some soft ASMR to the channel. Whether you're lurking or chatting with us, we welcome you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the night. What are you up to, Calamity? And what are you up to, Josie? What is everybody doing? I forgot what I was gonna say next. But anyways, let's take a look at the script that we generated just a little bit ago. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hang in there. Rest well. And I believe you'll get over it soon. I'll knock on wood. I'll knock on glass. Whatever I have like next to me and whatnot, I send you the comfiest wishes, the sweetest dreams, and the very, very swift recovery. Excuse me, my allergies are still being a little bit crazy, but man, guys, I tell you what, that humidifier made a huge difference. I used it last week and I'm surprised I forgot about it this week. So, oh, you're just here to check up on me? Oh, what are you checking up on me for? I'm the one who's supposed to be the sassy little fox. But hey, I appreciate you looking out for us. And, stuff like that and whatnot. You take it easy and you be a good boy this year. Otherwise, Sandy's gonna shove some coal down the stocking. don't want coal for Christmas, do you? You want Santa to bring you something nice, don't you? Santa Claus is coming to town. Hey, on Christmas, what if we just do like drunk Christmas caroling? I forget a lot of the lyrics, and obviously I can't get too loud because of my family and whatnot. But while we're in VR chat, it won't be like karaoke. It'll just be like me talking, being silly, having fun with chat, talking about Christmas, talking about what everybody got for their Christmas and whatnot. And then maybe I'll just like bust out a short phrase or two and be like, fuck. I always get nervous, so I would have to be drinking when I'm singing just because you know the drill. You know the drill. I get like a little embarrassed from time to time, so. Anyways, I can't hype myself up for it. I always have to like do it on the spot, so we're gonna read the script. The setting for this one is a serene snow-covered forest with soft flakes gently falling from the sky. The scene is magical, and the air is filled with tranquility. Christmas is in a week, yes, exactly. After the day ends, Sunday will be Christmas Eve. And then Monday, the day after, Christmas Day. So, next Sunday, as I was telling people a little bit ago and whatnot, we will be doing a Christmas Eve ASMR special. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel. Simu Yogo. De Ivern. I'll go with Ivern or Sim. If you have a preference, do let me know. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. Sometimes we do indie games. Sometimes we do a lot of like text heavy or narration games. Sometimes we do VR chat. And then on Sundays, we just get all wrapped up in a blanket and we do some ASMR. Oh man, you guys are on a roll tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So before this next one, throat's a little scratchy, I'm gonna get some water. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Miura Tsuyoshi. いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。今日はお元気でしょうか？どうでしょう? Oh, firewall. 2, 3, 4, 55, 6. And thank you for the hydrate. Firewall, sorry. Firewall, Miura, and Sim. Welcome you three to the channel. Once again, I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. Tonight we are doing ASMR. I'm a little under the weather, so sometimes, like right now, you might hear the fox. Not the fox, the fox, not the fox. You might hear the frog in my throat, which prevents me from using a lower voice. That should be fixed by next week. Just a little bit of a chest cold. But that doesn't mean that I can't do a softer, higher voice. And it doesn't stop me from doing the whispering either. I don't know. I must have ate one while I was sleeping. Maybe it was all the frog legs that I ate. Who knows? We'd have to get this fox out of the throat. No, the fox is not in my throat. That was a slip of the tongue. I'm not going to finish that sentence, but yeah. Anyways, I have the water right here. Thank you for the hydration fire. We must have had a little bit of an influx. That's interesting. Banana Batman Lover. Welcome into the channel and thank you so much for the follow, everyone. How are you doing tonight? How is your Sunday night treating you? Are you doing anything for the holidays? Are you getting ready for this next week? We welcome you in for some ASMR tonight. I'll do introductions every so often, but man, that was like back to back. I'm kind of like, do I introduce myself again? I'll wait on it. Thank you for the head pats, Pancake. Thank you for the head pats. Hello, lovely souls. Welcome to the enchanted world of the Snow Bunny. Today, I invite you to join me in this peaceful winter wonderland where the snowflakes dance and the air is filled with whispers of pure serenity. This is Lily, the fluffy and cute fox. They are amazing. I can't do my low voice. It sucks. Guys, wait. I know what happened. I know what happened. Like, I do have a bit of a chest cold, but yesterday I was being silly. Like, I wasn't drinking last Saturday. I usually drink on the VR chat hangouts, but I drank on Friday night. So I was like, okay, no alcohol. But instead, like after I got back on after like 7 hours, I was super hyperactive. And I was talking with a few people that were drunk, and I ended up getting silly, and I started busting out some low voice like voice lines and quotes, and I might have fucked up my throat a little bit. I completely forgot that I did that yesterday, and might have did a pose in a weird position that my neck wasn't too happy of. So I'm like, okay, I might have did this to myself, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But I can't do it today. It's just this. I can't do it. Like, my voice immediately cracks. My voice immediately cracks when I try to do a deep voice. And I'm just like, no, 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 no. Just calm down. Just calm down. In a day or two, it'll be back. In a day or two, it'll be back. When I am not sick anymore, I'll be able to do it just fine. You missed your deep voice yesterday? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. It was really late. Like, we got on at around maybe 8 o'clock. And we were on for 7 hours. I got off for an hour, and then I got back on. Yes, honey tea, honey herbal tea. So I guess some like time after stream, maybe after. No, I need to do this as a pre-stream thing. Let me write that down on paper. Like, no joke, I have a shit ton of chamomile leaves and whatnot. So we'll do herbal honey tea before ASMR stream or streams in general. But I should totally get some of that after stream today. Okay, give me a second. I need to clear my throat. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel, Kure. Or if it's Cure. I'm not sure if it's like the English or the Japanese pronunciation, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And tonight, some more ASMR. I have a really bad cough, like yesterday. I coughed so hard that I saw what appeared to have glitter in the air. Oh, when you start like coughing up like a bit of like moisture. I would like to fall asleep watching your stream. You'd be more than welcome to. I wouldn't mind that at all. In fact, even when it's not an ASMR stream, I know like a couple people from the community who will pop in an earbud or two and listen to the stream from far away. I have an enjoyable lurk, have an enjoyable sleep, sweet dreams, and I will see you again. Night night, night night. Okay. Let's get back into the script real quickly. I'm gonna clean my throat one last time. Sorry if I make weird noises, but this is like, if I don't mute my mic, this is something that happens. Da 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 da. Georgia Fried Chicken. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel. Thank you for following. May you have a wonderful time with us. Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am a little bit of a scatterbrain. I have ADHD, but I am all-time comfy and all-time silly, and every time sassy. But if you enjoy like indie games, ASMR, and just you know, me talking a lot, I guess, then you're in the right place and we welcome you. Thank you for the headpads, Rendezvous. Thank you for the headpads. Hello, lovely souls. Oh, wait, I just read that line. I'm so sorry. Imagine yourself wrapped in the coziest winter attire, surrounded by the pure, untouched snow. The world is hushed, and every step that you take leaves a soft imprint, a testament to the quiet beauty of this snowy sanctuary. As you stroll through the enchanting forest, notice the trees adorned with glistening snowflakes. Each delicate flake is like a piece of tiny art, sparkling in the soft winter light. The air is crisp and invigorating, yet there's a gentle calmness that wraps around you like a comforting hug. Inhale deeply and let the refreshing scent of the snowy pines fill your senses. I've prepared a little snowbank for us to sit on. Feel the cold, powdery snow beneath you. But fear not, for the warmth of our cozy conversation will keep you snug and content. As we sit together in this winter oasis, let the gentle flakes fall around us, creating a serene symphony of whispers. Listen closely, and you'll hear the delicate pitter-patter of snowflakes landing on the ground. Picture oh yay. Yev prak see ya TikTok. Hopefully I got that right. Probably wrong, but TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel. This is the Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. Tonight, we're bringing some soft voice ASMR. We do low voice if I can. I can also do a medium voice as well. And if it's not like too straining and whatnot, I can also do a little bit of a whispery kind of voice as well. Thank you for the hydrate firewall. I have it right here. Here we go. Good old H2O keeps me going, keeps the throat well hydrated and ready for more. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Have a wonderful time while you're with us. Let's see. I think I skipped through, so let's try this again. As we sit together in this winter oasis, let the gentle flakes fall all around us, creating a serene symphony of whispers. Listen closely, and you'll hear the delicate patter of snowflakes landing on the ground. Picture a friendly snow bunny hopping over to join our gathering. Its fur is white as the snow, and its little nose twitches with curiosity. It brings with it an aura of joy and playfulness. This magical snow bunny has a message for you. Just for you. A message of peace, love, and the simple joy found in the beauty of winter. Let its whimsical presence bring a smile to your heart. As we revel in the tranquility of this snowy haven, take a moment to appreciate the beauty that surrounds you, both in nature and within. Let the gentle whisper of the snow bunny guide you to a place of inner peace and happiness. There's an ad starting soon. Before then, thank you for the follow to the channel, Junhua. Welcome. And may you have a wonderful time while you're here. We do ASMR Sundays, and during the week, usually we play like an indie game or two, maybe an RPG with a lot of things to read. And when we're up for it, we do a bit of VR chat. And who knows? I feel like a lot of people are like getting into Lego Fortnite, and Fortnite is doing all sorts of different things. We might try to do that again on the stream. You know, there's like a friend or two I'm like waiting to get a hold of for other things. But January will probably have a lot more collaborative things. But if you're into that, then hang on tight. So, there's an ad break that's supposed to be starting soon. I don't know when. Twitch can be slow sometimes, but I'll be taking a short water break when that happens because my throat's dry again. We're gonna try to ad-lib a little bit since we're like 2.5 hours in. We'll probably go for like a 4-hour stream. If my throat can handle it, I'll do a 5-hour one. Oh, that's weird. The ad is only going to last a minute instead of a minute and a half. Let me get some water, guys. Let me mute my mic. Alright. Just had a cough real quickly. Thank you for the head pats, no Nani. Thank you. So, we can still do some more chat GPT as people have like ideas and whatnot. But I was gonna say, 4 hours would probably be a good cutoff. But if my throat can handle it, I might go for 5 hours today. Just because, like, when you wake up at a weird time, I'm kind of like, well, what else am I going to do today? And I think I do, like, not now, but I might get on VR chat later, like in a few hours. I've not taken enough photography, and I'm running out of world space, so I'm like, I'm gonna take a lot of photos and whatnot, I guess. You got some coffee, milk? Nice. Milk coffee is good. Sometimes I make a life hack macchiato where you just get like fancy with certain things. I keep almost falling asleep and then the follow notification wakes me up again. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I guess when I speak in a low voice, the notifications might be a bit loud. Let me see. I don't know if it will work, but I'll turn them down 3 decibels. And tweak some of my settings a little bit. Okay. No worries. You got sleepy? Huh? Can I ask what glasses you have? If you mean in like real life, they are like a black and gray. Titanium alloy. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, my real glasses? That's an interesting question. I'm sorry, I can be dumbass. I use the Index headset from Valve, which was a pain to get a working one because I think I'm on my third headset. I've sent like 2 or 3 back on RMA, but I think the one right now is working for the most part. Minor glare in the upper right lens, but it's okay. I just gotta remember to, like, I need to let it air out in a. Guys, I'm sorry, let me do this real quickly. I gotta make sure I take care of it first. I'm gonna try not to drop anything. So, I know you guys can't hear me that well, maybe, because I'm far away from my mic. I use some adaptive lenses for my Index, because my eyes are not good. But to avoid like condensation just a little bit behind the lens, I try to let my headset air out a little bit before I use it like again and again. So let me put this over here, and let me turn on the air filter for it. Okay, I'll be just a second and I'll see who that was. Okay, I think it's turned on. Yeah, just good old headset maintenance. Hello, Nicola. .wave. Hello. I am very sleepy, looking for an ASMR stream to sleep to. What are the vibes and triggers that I should expect here? My Sunday specials tend to be a little bit of this. Sometimes I use like a deeper voice and whatnot. Sometimes I use a mid-range one, and sometimes I use like a higher pitched, softer one. And then sometimes I do a little bit of whispers and whatnot. But you're actually in the right place if you're looking for quiet ASMR, like comfy sleeping, relax, do a soft voice to get ready to sleep and whatnot. I guess like the way that I try to speak on my ASMR stream is like if you're laying down in the bed with somebody, it's like 3 in the morning and you both just woke up in the middle of the night. I use a voice like that. One that's a little bit soft spoken, and then when I guess I don't want to be too loud and whatnot because everybody's still sleeping, I'll try to whisper as well. But we don't do anything loud. You don't have to worry about like scratching. You don't have to worry about like wet sounds. We don't do lewd ASMR. But I guess any warnings? The follow alerts, I try not to make them too loud, but if they get too loud, we are trying to like fine tune them a little bit just for the ASMR stream. Because I noticed like I should like really double the reduction of sound on these during streams for ASMR. So we try to avoid like jump scare sounds. I don't have any of those weird sounds enabled and whatnot, I guess you could say. So yeah, that would be the only thing to watch out for, is that and some coughs. But the goal is to eliminate jump scary stuff and coughing if possible. So I try to mute my mic before I cough. But yeah. Thank you, Deseraku, for the follow to the channel. Another stretch time, right? Yep, just chatting with whispers and soft voice. It is what we like. Hold on. I need to pop my shoulder. There we go. Thank you for the stretch time. Yeah. Just ASM. I guess like the term for it, like they don't have a channel specifically for auditory ASMR. So I do more of like chat ASMR and whisper. But yeah. No worries. Nico is usually what I tell people to shorten it. No worries. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the recent follows as well. May you have a wonderful time while you're here listening in. And may it relax you and stuff like that. We've been doing a little bit of like chat GPT script readings. They've been fun. They've been really fun. So I'm gonna like try to add them just a little bit. Or like freestyle. And then go from there for next little bit. And we'll just see what happens there. Oh man. I must have gotten recommended by somebody because the follows are a little crazy today. I don't mind it. It's just, I guess I get a little embarrassed. I'm not used to the attention. Billy Flowers, thank you so much for the follow of the channel. May you have a wonderful time here. So, quick introduction for recent followers. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. We do, I guess, indie games, RPG games, sometimes VR games like VR chat. And on Sunday nights, we do an ASMR stream. We just recently started doing ASMR again. Like, we tried it once in April. It was kind of meh. I didn't know how to whisper. Then we tried it last week, and oh my god. All the training. I mean, there wasn't that much training, but all the training paid off. And now it's like super fun and everything. But I mean, it took me like months to develop my voice. Like, the first 6 months of streaming was like learn how to talk. Then the next 6 months was like learn how to not be monotone. And then this year, the start of our our second year, was learn how to change like pitch, articulation, pronunciation. And now we're kind of like in the post 18-month arc where we're learning how to like play with our voice and I guess shape it for narration, voice acting, ASMR. I do all sorts of voice stuff, but I am an amateur at like everything, but it's fun. I love just, being silly and using my voice and whatnot. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So, okay. Let's try a little bit of a freestyle, I guess. We can call it something like that. So, I'm not really gonna like go super script-like. It'll be more like reactive, imaginative, or I guess what I'm trying to do is emulate my brain from last night, where my ADHD kicked into overdrive and I became extremely silly. So allow this little fox to take a little bit of a spot on your left shoulder. Like I was saying earlier, the angel that's usually there is taking a vacation. Christmas is coming up, and I guess Jesus and Mary need a little bit more help. So instead of another angel, I am going to be the angel advocate on the left side, but I am very much a devil. I mean, not like an evil devil, but I'm just a sassy little pretty fox. Oh no, daddy though. Hey, I'm not gonna do. I can't do daddy voice today. I can't do daddy voice. What do you mean, daddy? What do you mean, daddy? I should be the one. Like, and I'm not gonna say it like that, but I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna be a little bit silly tonight and stuff. So, what you been thinking about getting ready for Christmas? Christmas is coming up. And of course, if you're dealing with the devil on your shoulder and whatnot, it's time to find out who's been naughty or nice. Now, I'm not one to tattletale, but hey, if you've been a bad boy or a bad girl, Santa's gonna find out. And what a better way to find out than me to pry into the deepest and darkest corners of her mind. And I can just reach back in and take a little bit of a peek. I can be a perceptive little thing, I'm no mind reader. But when it comes to body language, maybe you're trying to hide something from me. I'll find out. I'll always find out, You're not gonna be able to hide anything your shoulder. Hello, Bobbert the Squirt. That's a cute name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I am Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen tonight, bringing everyone a little bit of ASMR shenanigans. You've been a good bot? Oh, Grim. Grim. Let's see what's going on in the back of your mind. Aww, you have been a good little bot. Like you were saying earlier, you're getting ready to give your grandpappy a wonderful Christmas surprise. I don't see any naughtiness going on here. You've been a wonderful little good bot. No call for you. We wish you a very fun and successful little Christmas endeavor. May you find an extra gift under your stockings, under the tree, and stuff like that. You've been a good boy or a good little girl out there. A good little bot, as you like to say. Now, let's see. Everybody else. Everybody else. What do I see? What do I see? A hydration just for me. I see Carisse being a good little girl or a good little boy as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Carrie. Thank you. I have the water right here. I don't know if you can hear it, but here we go. Good old hydration, you know? Okay. So, we got some good and we got some naughty going on. Or we don't want to take a leak. Who don't want to peek at? What do I want to see? What do I want to see? You know, it's like a comfy little mix of naughty and nice I see going on with some of you and whatnot. I don't see anybody doing anything bad. So I don't think we'll have to give anybody any coal. You know? I don't want to give coal. You know? I try to seek out your comfy little fluffs and make sure you're all friendly, kind, and play nice. It'd be weird if I had to take a look and see, you know, some disastrous deeds going on in the chat. Some dark thoughts going on in the back of your minds. I don't see anything like that tonight. So, I'm not gonna have to tell Sandy Claus that somebody's been naughty. You know? No, I didn't see anything dark and naughty, but I mean, that doesn't mean I didn't see anything naughty and spicy. Now, I won't be a total brat. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna bring any of that stuff into this chat. I'm just gonna say, I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know what you're gonna be up to doing. Some of it's actually pretty sweet. Some of it's pretty wholesome and kind, and one or two of those may actually be a bit of a gift for somebody else. So, hey, that kind of naughty is perfectly fine. I won't give coal. No coal for that. A little bit of that spice is nice, you know? A little bit of spice makes the world go round. Little Froggo Praskovia. Welcome on into the channel. Welcome into the chat. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And tonight, I'm bringing everybody a little bit. Oh, what's our little bottom bitch doing here? Our unstable femboy bottom with a tiny sausage. Hey, everybody. If you don't know unstable, if you don't know...
Unstable VT sent. Lily likes going on long walks with their leash on, like a good bottom.
Allow me to make some minor corrections to this, yes. I do have a leash, and when I wear it, it goes around my wrist. One, because I like to keep an extremely strong grip on whoever I happen to have on the other end of the chain. Now, the chain of this leash, we're gonna wrap it right around Unstable's neck, because he's into that kind of thing. I want to talk about what goes on afterwards, but our poor little sausage man, everybody give him a good head pat. He's the cutest little bottom here who just wants to give everybody, you know, a kid or two. He's an open, warm bakery, just ready for the gluten. He's begging for the gluten. And if you guys are kind of like, wait, why are you being a brat? It's just like, no, I am a brat, But there's certain people out there who are just hungry for correction. They're a tsundere masochist. And when they try to deny it, I'm kind of like, oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna get me to back down. I don't back down when I see some prey. And if Unstable is looking for a little bit of correction in his life, then I'm just the fox for the job. Someone has to put him in his place, you know? But hey, you have to give him some attention. It must be hard being a femboy at bottom if nobody gives you the right attention. So, give him a head pat or two and welcome on in. And I'm sorry guys, I do get really sassy around him. I can't help it. I can't help it. He's just so fun to play with. He's just so fun to tease. Sometimes he gets overexcited and he just doesn't last but a couple of seconds, but that's okay. Just give him a bit more time and he'll be good to go again, you know? Thank you for the follows, Fidgy Water Enjoyer. Thank you, Perk. Thank you, Codes, for the follows to the channel. Thank you for joining the chat and the community and stuff like that. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. And tonight I bring you a really, really comfortable ASMR session. Sometimes we do chat GPT, sometimes, like right now, I'm trying to ad-lib and find a little bit of an edge. A little bit of a, a little bit of a fun tangent to go on for you guys as I tickle your ears. But yeah, Sundays we tend to do this if you're looking for more ASMR stuff. Usually during the week, I do indie games, VR chat sometimes, or just like RPGs with a lot of text. So instead of like ASMR during the normal streams, I guess you could say I still have like my usual voice and whatnot. But I do try my hand a little bit, I guess, at voice acting if my voice will let me. But hey, you're Hannibal. Thank you for the follow to the channel and welcome on into the chat. If you're looking for the ASMR Fox of the Night, you found me. Congratulations, this little flower of the hour is yours for all to hear. But yeah, so where did we leave off on exactly? Oh, I completely forgot where I left off on. I'm so sorry, guys. Unstable is just way too fun to tease that I completely forgot what we were doing. I just had to go and be a bit of a brat, you know? I just had to give him a little attention. A little bit of attention is all he needed. I'd like to personally take Unstable, A&K. Oh, don't worry. He'll take anybody. He'll accept anybody. Anybody that'll, put him in his place. He likes that sort of thing, you know? You can be rough, you can be mean, you can walk all over him, and it makes him happy. It'll make him the happiest fox in the world. Thank you for the follow, Severin Living Gliss. Oh, I have dyslexia. Forgive me if I, can't read a name. Let me try that again. Thank you for the follow to the channel, 711 Glizzy. Man, I've not had a glizzy in a while. But the glizzy jokes are like, they're all powerful, they're omniscient, and they're out there. They're looking for you, and we're looking for them. May you enjoy the ASMR Fox of the Hour on the screen. My name is Lily Moetsuki. We do this on Sundays. And I still talk like normal on our usual streams. But we welcome you to relax. To sit down and, just kind of chill out for the night and stuff. I have a game that I'd like you to try out. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance. That wouldn't be a bad retro title to do at some point. Like, I do want to get to more retro games as well. I didn't know they re-released it on the 3DS. But I think I actually have both hard copies of GBA Superstar And then the 3DS one, like, it brought like Baby Mario and Luigi into the mix. For whatever reason, I never finished that one. I do not know where my cartridge is, or what even happened to the 3DS. But everybody remembers Superstar Saga. Who doesn't remember the meme? The Super Nut. That's where that meme was born. And of course, you also get to see Luigi in drag, but I mean, that's kind of a spoiler, so we won't talk about that here. But hey, I've not played that in like 20-something years, probably, whenever it came out. Maybe 18, maybe 15, I don't know. But I've actually replayed that game. It's just, the last time I played it was like over a decade. Yeah, Partners in Time, that's what it was called. At some point, we'll give it a try. Like, I love all the Mario RPG stuff. Like, my all-time favorite will always be 7-Star Saga, or Legend of the 7 Stars. I kind of want to play that one first, but if we get onto like an RPG spree, then we might need to do 7 Stars, Paper Mario, Superstar Saga, and, you know, do all of those ones. I'm a nut for RPG and nostalgia. Thank you for the follow, YT Komora. May you enjoy some time. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I had a hiccup that was trying to come up. Allergies being weird. I guess I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the follows. If you're looking for ASMR Fox of the Hour, that is me, the flower on the screen. We do this on Sundays, and oh my god, I am butchering my introductory. I've done that so much tonight. It's crazy. Oh my god. I'm just kind of like, okay, calm down. Take a deep breath. Try not to get embarrassed. Try not to get nervous. And just go from there. YRN Peter. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the follow. Or wait, I'm saying, what am I saying? I don't know. I'm getting embarrassed. Yeah, come, chameleon. Anyways, Peter, thank you for the follow at the channel. Have a wonderful time while you are with us. We do ASMR Sundays and games and VR stuff during the week. You're in the right place for more. But yeah, we're just kind of like ad-libbing and talking to chat right now. Nothing too crazy. Super nut, just like pistachio. I honestly forget what the super nut did, but I think it was one of the best healing items in the video game. It's just, years later, somebody would post a screenshot of it and it became a meme. A very, very funny meme. Luigi and Drag was actually not the first time. I know it's not the first time. Not the first time, but it was funny. It was fucking hilarious. Just because it was just like, oh my god, browser, no. It's just like, ah. And then when you remember just like how much like browser loves speech and stuff, it's just like, oh my god, I crack the fuck up so hard. It's so cringe, but it's so funny. Luigi also wore Peach's dress in the comic based on Mario World. Also as a reference like to like the throwback in the comics and stuff like that. You love all of the series, including Superstar Saga, Browser's Inside Story, and Dream Team, though Paper Jam is kind of mid. I feel like I've not played Inside Story or Dream Team. Like, I'll be honest, guys, there's certain titles that may have come out after, like, Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance that I just have not played. When I was 2, my dad put an NES controller in my hands. And we also had an Atari system. So, from a very young age, I played a shit ton of Nintendo. We could never really get, like, our hands on, like, Super Saturn stuff, Sega Genesis. We even had a PSX for like a month, but my sisters are like, we don't like this. And I'm just like, how can you not like Dick Dog? How could you not like Final Fantasy? Or like, how could you not like any of it? It's like, so I lost the battle because, you know, it was 2 versus 1. So we got an N64. But I didn't, you know, as long as I had something, it was fine. I got to play Rare's Donkey Kong 64. I got to play the first Mario Party and I don't have the scar anymore, but if anybody remembers the original Mario Party, and it says, don't use the palm of your hand. I have broken probably 6 controllers in my lifespan on the N64. We would get like a brand new Mad Catz controller like every 2 or 3 months. And it always broke during a game like Mario Party. But the original one, it's just, the minigame Super World was just, it was so hard, but it was so fun. Take it easy, wizard. Sleep well, rest well, and I'll see you again sometime. Thank you for spending time with us and whatnot. I have you some sweet and wonderful dreams, and I will see you again. Luigi and Browser is your ship, man. My ship. I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm not going to lie. Would it be weird if I say I kind of root for Browser in a weird way? Because it's like a crack ship. It don't make sense. It's weird. And Browser has some issues, but man, his affection and his, like, he does the wrong things, but he does a lot of work. He's hardworking. He's evil, but he's hardworking. And I'm just like, I guess I have a soft spot for Browser. Did you play Banjo-Kazooie? We played a little bit of it on stream a couple of months ago, and I never got to play that one as a kid. Kind of. Like, I rented it once, and I forget why I didn't get into it or play it that much, or maybe we went out that weekend, but I didn't play much, so I didn't get to, like, play it enough as a kid, so I never got to finish playing it. It's a good game, it's a fun game, and it's another one of Rare's, masterpieces and whatnot. So, it do be what it do be. At some point, I'm gonna have to find what I did with my saves. Like, I lost a lot on my emulator. Oh my god, I have to pee. There's an ad break, guys. I'll be back. Hang tight. Oh, you guys can hear the sound of the door through the mic. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we had an ad break start and I didn't notice, so I was just like, I need to pee. So I was like quickly going to the restroom, so let me get my headset back on. Sorry about the noise. And I'll catch up with you in just a second. Reefer? Assuming I got the name right. Thank you so much for the follow to the channel and welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki, the fox on the screen. And tonight we're doing a little bit of a chatting ASMR. It's really just like auditory ASMR. So sometimes I'll do like some like soft low voice. Sometimes I'll do it in a high voice as well. And then sometimes I'll just do it in a whisper. So if you're just interested in like voice-based ASMR, you're in the right place. Otherwise, we also do normal content during the week as well. RPGs, indie games, VR games from time to time. And we'll probably end up like trying to finish Tevi this week, I think. had a soft spot for playing Tevi lately, so. Tatsuki. Irashai, irashai. Kyou wa o genki deshou ka? How are you doing, Kats? How are you doing? Do you speak Japanese at all? Otherwise, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Alright, no worries. Go get you some food. Go get you some munchies. Stay well fed, hydrated, and rest and stuff like that. A lot of sickness has been going on recently, and I still have a little bit of a chest cold, but I'm hanging in there, and I'm doing okay. So, y'all stay safe and hydrated as well. That being Benju Tui, you gotta start working now. No worries, lovely. We'll see you again sometime. We'll see you again. Everybody else that had to go and whatnot, if I just happened to miss you, I'm sorry. I'm back now and ready to go again. You rented the game, but you played it fully on 360. Oh, I didn't know it released to the 360. Did they do like a remastered collection? You plan on getting some of the new 8-bit dough replacement Hall effect, replacement sticks for. Oh, like I know there's a lot of like flash drive replacements and stuff, but I'm not too fully versed in stuff like that. It's just if I could have one like flash-based emulator console and stuff like that and a CRT, the one console I would want more than anything is a Super Nintendo. I would love to play a lot of these wonderful ROM hacks, randomizers, and everything on a, like an actual Super Nintendo or flash drive Super Nintendo. That would be like a dream goal. That would be like an end game goal. Because the other thing would be getting the capture card to also put that onto my streams and whatnot. But man, I don't do enough retro content for as big a heart as like I have for retro and whatnot. So, we'll see. Banjo-Kazooie was an Xbox arcade. Widescreen, but the graphics pretty much the same. And Ivy around this thing. No worries, no worries, no worries. Interesting. So it's basically like a widescreen hack Banjo-Kazooie. That's still fine, that's still fine. Especially if the emulators don't like support widescreen hacks or aren't able to render it. Having it on a native console is not that bad. Let me get just a little bit more water real quickly. And let's see. So I think we were like still ad-libbing and stuff like that as this last time. Now I'll be silly, or I mean I am silly, but I don't mean I'm gonna be silly right now. What was I gonna say? I just had a brain fucky wucky for a second, and I'm kind of like I don't remember. It has become a trilogy. Did it have 3 games? Because I knew it had 2, but I didn't know if it had a 3rd one, or if the series was still continuing, or if Rare is even still around. But if it has a trilogy, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we probably played it for like maybe 2 or 3 hours maybe recently, months ago, and it was good. Also, I forget, we never finished Pokemon Coliseum. And that was like months ago. I think we got to like the very end of the game. So, forgive me if we never finished that. We played just about the entire game on stream. And I forgot to do the ending because I suck at backlog. This is why you should start more than like 2 or 3 games at a time. But I forget what we're doing. It's like some sort of event. And I think Rohi was with me for half the time. Which means February is going to be interesting. Guys, if you missed like some of the hangouts with like the Small Life folks and whatnot, we'll have a couple of special guests coming up in February. Probably. It won't be like a planned or hey, they're going to be here at this time thing. It'll be more of like an open mic to guests for a certain community that I'm with. So you might get to see a little bit of Rohi You might get to see a little bit of Taiga, whoever happens to be and whatnot. I'll answer that question in just a second. Nuts and bolts for the 360. You would recommend the 360 version if you want to stop and swap items to functions? That would be awesome, yeah. Key rebinding. So, February, for those who don't know or are new or recent and whatnot, February 24th, 2022 was my debut date last year. That was when I started up on Twitch and had my first live stream under my I guess, what name is it again? My streamer name or my like VA name? Zephyral XR. I've always had the name Lily Moetsuki as a character, but I didn't use her as like the brand name or the mascot name. Because back when I initially started streaming and debuted and whatnot, I guess I just didn't have the confidence, or like I didn't feel like it matched so much. So it was like 4 or 5 or 6 months ago. I went ahead and changed my name over to my character name, Lily Moetsuki. And that was just to get ready to rebrand. We'll have a full facelift in February. So the 24th of this coming 2024, that'll be our 2nd year anniversary. We're getting ready to start our 3rd consecutive year of streaming. And I'm planning on a very big celebration. And it's going to be even bigger than last year. It'll be so big, we might be streaming consecutively for over a month. And I'm looking forward to it. There's just so much I've not talked about because most of it's going to be a surprise. So you'll have to wait. Some of you might have gotten some spoilers. Some of you have maybe seen some sneak peeks. But nobody has seen the grand surprise. Nobody has seen the full. You know what I mean. When I say facelift, you guys are gonna witness a very new chapter in our streams. Oh man, you have piqued my interest enough to where I'm not sleeping anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I need to go back to like bedtime ASMR? Do I need to tell ChatGPT to give me a bedtime ASMR story? We haven't seen the big balls. Do you mean the big ball drops at the end of the year? Or what do you mean the big balls? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the follow to the channel. XROS, UTYT, YouTube. Balls? That's what I'm wondering. Calamity said big balls, and I'm kind of like, wait, are we talking about the balls that drop on New Year's? That's a singular ball, unless you mean the 24 collective balls between each new time zone. Yeah, our 2.0 model has been sneak peeked a few times, but none of the rigging has been shown off. Now, it's still in the works. It's still being worked on, but it should be ready by our re-debut date, our anniversary date, February. So, we'll still bring 1.0 Lily from time to time. We'll sneak our head out from time to time, just for nostalgic reasons. But yeah, after 2 years, we're going to a 2.0 model. And it's going to be a duality-based model. You're going to get both an alchemist and an idol out of me. So, you'll have to get ready for it. Things are going to be different. Things are going to be fun. Things are going to be silly. And I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to mean so much to me to see everything come together. It's been a long time, because the thing is, we had originally commissioned the model itself late in 2022. And we had so many rough unfortunalities happen this year and at the end of last year that the model just never got rigged. And everything finally got allowed to go through towards the end of this year. So the model is being rigged. And hey, I didn't mind the wait. For a 2.0 model to come out during the 2nd year anniversary, I think that's the perfect time. That'll be the perfect time to unwrap. But it'll be crazy. I guess you could say compared to the current one. It still looks very much like me because it'll be another one by Ree. You know, my art papa who did my current model. Now, I won't be rigging this one, but it'll still be Lily. You know, orange hair, big fluffy ears and tail. So, don't have to worry about that. I'll still be here. No worries, no worries. If you don't get to like miss like the first hour during the 1 hour introduction and whatnot, I should be streaming for a really long time consecutively after the 24th. I talked about it a little bit before. Let me take a drink of water first. So my idea is this. I don't have the specifics just yet. But I'm going to be doing a bit of a marathon event to celebrate the the new models and everything, as well as the anniversary itself. So my birthday, oh man, my throat's fucked. Sorry about that. My birthday comes up on May 7th. So if you think about it, there's only like a little over 2 months in between February 24th and May 7th. So what I'm wanting to do is do a big marathon celebration to stem the first month of the debut and whatnot. And one reason behind that is I think we have a good shot at going for Twitch partner next year. If anything, we're getting like an interesting boost in the algorithm lately that it's kind of scaring me because I'm like, guys, let's, I don't mind getting partner earlier, but that'd be very unlikely. But I was going to say, I want to hit partner next year during the anniversary shenanigans. And if we're lucky, maybe unlock the requirements and get partner as it turns May 7th. So we'll do like a campaign marathon for like a solid month and then submit to Twitch and then wait during April. And if we get partner by May, then I can have partner as a birthday present. But it's not so much like my birthday present. Like I'm not looking for partner just for like, fame or anything like that. I don't really care too much about that. I care more though about, the people that are actually here, that spend time with us, listen to us, hang out with us in the Discord, or just support our stream in some way or fashion. Getting partner would allow me to unlock a lot more emotes, and to a certain extent, we get a bit more of a cut out of our subscriptions. And that just means more money goes to the stream. So a goal that we would have for next year is to get a actual ASMR mic. A 3DOFS, which stands for freestyle. It's the fancy microphone with the 2 ears on it. And I think that would be fun. I think it'd be really fun to like upgrade our microphones, upgrade our tracking, and just have a big celebration. Thank you for the hydrate, Unsafe Wolf. Thank you. I got the water right here. Let me get that for you. Delicious. Thank you, Unsafe. Thank you for the very, very safe and delicious water. Your birthday is on No, mine's on 7th. Yours is on May 9th. I almost said the 7th again. But that's cool. So your birthday's 2 days later. I'll see if I can't remember that. Because it's so close, my brain might be able to remember that date. But yeah, it'll still be me. I'll still be the same fox behind the model, It'll be the same old Lily on the screen and the same old Lily behind the screen. So you won't have to worry about that. I won't be changing my voice like with a machine. I won't be getting somebody else to take over. No. It'll be me. It'll be me, my little fluffs. You're not gonna get rid of me that easy. Early April is your birthday? Aw. You know what they say, April showers bring May flowers, and right at, in the midst of it are the early bloomers. The water lilies, as we like to call them, I guess. But that's cool. I think one of my sisters, I forget, I think her birthday is on the 18th. Pretty sure. And then the other's on May 26th. Birthday. Welcome back, Elu. How are you doing tonight? If you're working, how's work? Or if you're not working, how does the night go? Grim says my voice has gotten them eepy again. Oh. That's what you want. I'm sorry about that. I had to mute the mic again. Like, for whatever reason, like the hiccups or the gas just comes out at a random time, and I'm like, no, don't do that to me. So I have to mute the mic and I have to clean my throat. And it's like, I just get right back into it afterwards. Your birthday is on October the 16th. Happy belated birthday. That was about 2 months ago. So, have a happy belated, a spooky belated birthday. Into another year in this fantastic world that we happen to live in. Laughs like a night owl. But yeah, it'll be a long, long time. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. If you missed the one, that's alright. I'm gonna make a VOD. I'll export the video to YouTube for the first hour. And I'll be streaming like all that month long, so you won't have to worry. Ouch. I hit my desk with my hand. I'm sorry, guys. I'm okay. I hope your ears are okay. By the way, Lily, I can send you a link to where you can get a SNES flashcard. Yeah, that'd be great. Because I forget, like, I do have the consoles and the controls and the stuff. I would just have to get, like, the adapters, a monitor, capture card to run it through and whatnot. I would just need to get a hold of the capture card bare minimum, huh? Yeah. I forget, I don't need a fancy console. I just need the flash card. And a way to hook it up. Unfortunately, you're an early June baby. That's not bad. Early June is shortly after May. So my birthday and yours are like month to month, back to back. I wouldn't say that's a bad date at all. It's like the start of summer and whatnot. Funny enough, I'm likely to be starting my HRT next April. Congrats! I'm happy. Congratulations for you. I'm surprised like I was able to start mine like sooner than later. But I guess it's just because like I would live in a weird state. But I waited years to get on it anyways because I was always like, I don't want to until I get to move out at least. I don't have to be around my parents. But it seems like I'm probably going to be stuck with them for a while. So I'm kind of like, well, do I really want to keep waiting? Is it too late? And it's just like, you know what? No. There's no such thing as too late. You just have to get started now. Whenever you can. And just go for it. But yeah, honestly, I hope my medicine comes in tomorrow. I've been like rationing the last of my medication because I have a shitty home office who was delaying sending my labs back for like weeks. But I've also told my doctors up north to go ahead and increase my dosage. So what I'm planning to do for like the first 2 weeks is like set aside some extras before I start taking the higher dose in case my local office tries to screw me over again. That way I don't run out of any medication. And then slowly build up to the upper dose and stuff like that. You've been waiting for 2 years already? I know, depending on where you live, both states, cities, countries, every timing is different. I got in lucky because when I called initially for my first, to talk to the therapist, doctor, whatever, it was like, well, normally this would take 6 months to get you in, but we had a cancellation, and we can get you in next week. How about it? And I was just like, sign me the fuck up. You don't see a cancellation like that with a 6-month wait behind the other end. So I got really fortunate with starting early. It's just, like I said, I started 10 years late, so a bit early is always a bit of a bonus. Trying to leave Florida and get away from my family. You go to university next semester, so I'm almost there. Sweden is quite fast, but the pandemic has affected everything. and we're still recovering it. The worst of it all is some restaurants, the menus will never be the same, and it makes me sad. So many good like Mexican restaurants and Chinese restaurants have just completely like cut their menus in half basically. I miss a lot of the weird foods that I would used to get. You've been taking 80 milligrams of Adderall for ADHD and whatnot? My insurance will not pay for extended release. I'm so sad about it. I used to take Ritalin XR, which was okay, but even my insurance cut that. So now I take short-acting Adderall once a day, but honestly, it's fine. I don't need it to run 24/7. It'd only help if like I can't work due to disability. And if I was ever to work, I would have to get that. So it's kind of like, I'm in a weird disability, not disabled, but I can't afford what I need not to be disabled. So therefore, I am not actually disabled by law and therefore denied any sort of disability benefits. It's a weird, convoluted situation where I live. Severe ADHD and autism? Aw. Sorry. Yeah. We all have something. We all have some kind of mental issue out there or whatnot, whether we know it or not. So we stay close together, we help each other out, and we do what we can. Yeah, a lot of my favorite restaurant food has completely disappeared. You miss the chicken curry pasta? That sounds delicious. I'm so sad to hear like something like that is gone. I've never had like actual Japanese styled curry. I want to someday. I've just never seen the stuff in like a restaurant that doesn't. But I think I can order the roux off of Amazon. It's just I've not taken the time to do my research. I should cook that one day for the family, and mostly myself, just because I love the sound of like curry, meat, potato, carrot, rice, stuff like that. I was thinking about how I would work without my family because of my autism. It depends on how functioning it is, high function, low function, medication, how much that can assist you, if you can find any sort of like aid on the job, like hours, understanding, more leeway, Sometimes it's the job's responsibility to help you out. We have an Asian place in my college town, and they have good Japanese dishes. That sounds oishi. Sounds delicious, My favorite restaurants stuck around because Florida was willing to trade human lives for keeping businesses open because nothing good happens here. Florida's a weird place. I always hear weird stories about it. It's just weird. But hey, yeah, it's just one of those 7 mysteries of the United States. They're true. That they are. I can't have actual conversations with people IRL due to my mental disorders. Aw, I'm sorry. We can only do the best that we can and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that can get in the way of like a normal conversation between ADHD, social anxiety, trauma, PTSD. There's just a lot of things that can make eye-to-eye communication difficult. Sometimes people can get away with like doing it like over the phone, voice call, or just doing text-based communication. There's always an outlet out there somewhere, but it's hard to find it. It's hard to work with it, hard to get used to it. For me, I think I do okay like talking at people like as a streamer, as like a call center job maybe. But like my social anxiety makes face-to-face really difficult. I'm a very, very shy fox when it comes to real life. And it might take me a long time to actually get into it. Add you on Fortnite? Welcome in Pack Runner 120. I don't know when we'll get into Fortnite again, but if you happen to be around the next time we're playing it and whatnot, more than welcome to find me. I do not have the Epic's launcher open on startup, so I don't even remember what my ID is right now. But yeah, next time we're playing it like on stream and whatnot, just keep us in mind if you want. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're doing some ASMR stuff tonight. So if you're into that kind of thing, if you like a low voice, a soft voice, or just a little bit of a whisper in your ears, then you're in the right place. We won't be doing any Fortnite tonight though. We won't be doing any glizzies, any skiffies, or whatever the dances are called or something like that. I'm sorry guys, I'm no Fortniter. But hey, we got people in the community that are, so maybe if you check them out, maybe if you check like Calamity and Kerr and whatnot out, they'll be able to give you some pointers and some dance moves. Like my social anxiety was really bad when I first got the community. Aw, well I'm glad you warmed up to us and whatnot. Social anxiety, and I'm diagnosed with underactive DAMP. But that doesn't actually exist. So when I was going to the therapist, to start my transition, they told me I likely have ADD. Oh, interesting. ADD can be weird with how you like handle conversations, perceive conversations, the way that we gather, use, and act out on information and whatnot. You know, it's hard to like socialize with the normies. But hey, we find like ourselves through learning to live with it, medication, the right kind of people to talk to and whatnot. Trust me. It can be a bit work, but just hang in there, alright? I believe in you, and I wish the best for you. Call center. That's about what? I'm in food service. So it's a lot of social interaction, and my social battery runs out like 2 hours into my 8-hour shift. Oh, you just gotta stay positive, and when it happens, it's just like, you gotta do your best. If you can't completely socialize, or if you just have to end up being robotic to get through the day, you gotta do what you do. You gotta do what you can. Definitely not going, or will definitely not be getting a girlfriend because I will absolutely fuck it up because of the fact that I have a hard time talking. Hey, never say never. Never say never. If you're willing to work for it, wait on it, be patient, and just find the perfect person. I believe everybody has a partner out there, no matter how like difficult it is for you, how difficult it is for them. It's all about having an open mind and having hope and believing that things can come true. And just having a plan B. If you can just be happy before you die, that's all that really matters. Girlfriend, boyfriend, relationship, stuff like that is, you know, it's always a cherry on top. There's no problem with having friends, a fun community, and things like that. Let me see. I don't speak English, so I can't talk with anybody. Oh, what language do you speak, Nonani? Do you speak like Espanol, Francis, German, Russian, Nihongo? I don't know a lot of the native tongue for a lot of other languages. Morally good people, I will find someone if they spend enough time at a few public locations. I have ADD, but I manage. Yep, you just gotta do all that you can. Your father has ADD as well? Aw. Yeah, I think my dad also has it. I got it from my daddy. You know, blood, DNA, heredity. It's a bitch, yo. It's a mild case that I never needed meds for, but I still have concentration issues. Just a little bit of medication can help if you're looking into that, but it's not like a deal breaker. There's like non-stimulant medication, there's like cognitive behavioral therapy, there's like, I guess like tactics, guides, and I guess like behavioral things to try out. Medication is like the easy way out, and like I've tried CBT before, and the medication just makes everything else a little bit more manageable. It's too severe that kind of have to use it, but I can use other things to help. I just, you know, it's really difficult without it. Carrier of hemochromatosis. Aw. Too much iron in your blood? So you'd have to have like, or that person would have to have like a lot of diet specific stuff, huh? Oh, so you speak Spanish. And from Chile. I took a little bit of Spanish in high school, I don't remember anything. My mom's part Mexican or full Mexican. Like, depending on what the blood work would actually show. But hey, there's a lot of Mexican heritage on my mother's side of the family. I don't know all that much. I wouldn't be able to speak, but you know, I like the enchiladas, the tortillas. I like the food. Mexican Spaniard food is delicious. But no worries, no worries, no worries. It's just cool to see like people's native tongue and whatnot. Drowning in Riz? What do you mean drowning in Riz? What's drowning in Riz actually like? CBT, complete blood test or something like that. And doing quite alright without medication, no issues working. Oh, yeah, if you don't need it and you don't want it, you don't have to use it. You know? It's better to stay away from it if possible, I always say. You don't want to like become dependent on it. So, if you have to use it, you have to use it. If you don't, and you don't want to, you don't, and you don't have to. Does anyone else get dizzy when they stand up really quickly? That's iron deficiency. Oh. Like, I think you can do that, like, in general. But I think it would be worse if you have low iron, huh? Just because of the way, like, it stabilizes the blood and how fast it moves or something like that. Thank you for the Headpets Rendezvous. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go check if the buffet place will do a hamburger buffet this week. That sounds delicious. Oh my god. Hamburger, steak, pork. I'm already starting the joy. You guys are getting me hungry. I like food. Only when I get up after sleeping. That's definitely like a quick way to do it. Because what happens when you do it that way is because your resting heart rate is lower when you're laying down. And when you get up, your heart has to like compensate and beat faster to get oxygenized blood to the rest of your system. Your grandpa Garth died because of undiagnosed hemochromatosis in 17. Miss him? Aww. May he rest in peace and find happiness and rest in the afterlife. Whether there's an afterlife or not, I still wish him the best. And may he have been happy before he went out. Yeah, sometimes people can leave us before we want them to. It's always sad and whatnot. But we gotta make life worth living while we're alive, and make it worth living for those around us that'll still be here when we're gone. So, you know, that's why I'm me, the fox of happiness. At least I try to be anyways. I try to spread that extra little bit of joy into everybody's day, so that it lasts maybe a little bit longer. When, you know, whether we both meet our end or go separate ways. It was during the summer of 17. I wonder if there's like some good mythology to like give a few words about. A midsummer's whisper or something like that. There's a lot of Japanese folklore that's like good for things like that, about like soul, afterlife, tamashi, you know, little things like that, spirits. I don't know much about more ad-libbing stuff. What? Oh, I have an idea. Rather than like a winner what if we told ChatGPT to do like a, like, what is it? A Midsummer's Spirited Away kind of like ASMR thing? And do that for a little bit. Guys, I might think that will wrap up around the, hold on, let me click on my OBS. Oh, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark in like 20-30 minutes. I don't think we'll go on to the 5th hour. But I do think we can go for another like 30-40 minutes. And then we'll wrap on up for the night. So I think we'll let ChatGPT be our guide and stuff for that. You know, the rest of the evening and whatnot. I can get dizzy at a time and actually fainted once as a kid because of it. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to give yourself like a bit of a blood-brain shock. And then you just lose consciousness for a bit. Great grandpa on the same side of the family. 2 weeks later. Aww. Was it due to the same reasons or natural causes? Let me do this again. May they both find peace in the afterlife. May they both have had a wonderful and happy time before they left. And may they be looking back on the world and having, you know, happy thoughts and peace in the afterlife. And continue to watch over the world of the living so that each and every day is just a little bit better for the ones that they left behind. Time on a grand scale is kind of short. So what may be a temporary, you know, vacation, if you will, a momentary separation, the afterlife finds everybody at some point in time. And the afterlife goes on to an eternity. And if you think about it, if there is a life after death, I bet there's always a chance to meet up again in another life, in another world. Or maybe even a isekai, if you will. Remember correctly, it was in 80s and 90s, 80s to 70s. Oh, so he lived quite to old age and whatnot. I see. Man, it'd be a blessing to actually make it to old age. Just to look back on the world and do things of like this, then that. What kind of mark? What kind of heritage? What is it that you do for the world that continues to last onwards and whatnot? You know, I'm already in my 400s. I still got maybe a few 100 years to go. But I'll do all that I can for you guys until that time finally inevitably comes into play. So, in light of spirits, midsummer, surrealism, and mythology, ChatGPT-san, can you give us a soft voice, safe for work ASMR about a mid-summer spirited away fantasy about the living and the afterlife, told by a friendly but sassy fox spirit. And then we might ask it for a couple of extra paragraphs just to see what we can do for it. Guys, I am a huge fan of like the midsummer stuff, especially when it comes to like Japanese mythology and stuff like that. And guys, you know, I'm a fox, so it's maybe a little bit of a bias or maybe why I am a fox. But yeah, we can have a little bit of a fun adventure time before we get done with today's stream and stuff like that. My grandpa Gareth helped a lot of people, and his funeral was packed full of people. That is a legacy. That sounds amazing, and that sounds really wholesome. To live such a legacy that you gather an entire crowd when your times finally come to pay respects for the dead, onwards to the living, that one day when we meet up again, we'll remember who we were, what we did, and take that into our next lives, whether we have our memories or not, and to be able to act out on our same goals, our same endeavors, passions, and most importantly, our purposes and whatnot. We gotta do all we can while we're alive, you know? We gotta do all that we can. He died at the age of 59. Aww. A bit young for the world, but maybe the world decided it was the time. But once again, time is on the grand scale of things. What is now maybe an early temporary separation, there's surely an afterlife, and there's surely a time to meet up again. So, to those who have left us before their time, while we're still here, we live on for you guys. And what you've done for us and left behind for us, we'll continue to make the most of it. That way you can look down on us with a smile as we live out the rest of our lives and join you, whatever the afterlife may bring. We'll get our turn, but we won't rush. We won't be in a hurry. You know, time waits for no one. But as big as time is, there's room for a little bit of vacation before we meet up again. Aw, just before his birthday? I would have still thrown a birthday party for any relative after they go out. As a memorial. A celebration that not that they're alive on this date and this time, but as a thank you for being there in our memories for yet another year. Thank you for the follow to the stream, Rex Guardian. Rex the Guardian, welcome in. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. We do ASMR on Sundays, indie, VR, retro, and all sorts of like RPGs during the week, and just other sort of silly shenanigans. So, if you're into that kind of thing, we welcome you and wish you a good and comfy evening. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't speak Spanish, no hablo español, lo siento, por favor. I don't know Spanish, but yeah. We might have a Spanish person too. Agüita? I don't know what that means. Probably water though, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the water. I will enjoy the drink. What was it? I think I actually remember the word. It's like bebidos. La agüita. Gracias. I'm gonna reload because it's not allowing me to give headpats. Oh, you gotta recharge the head pato bill, the head pat-o, whatever it is and whatnot, but yeah. How are you doing today, Rex? Okay, so we have the script. Are you guys ready? We'll ask for a couple of extra paragraphs, and we'll have fun with this for a little while. And then we'll wrap up the ASMR session for this night. And then next Sunday, we'll be back again with some Christmas Eve themed ASMR specials. And I'll try to edit the scripts a little bit myself and get ready for a wonderful festive holiday celebration. There you go. Thank you for the headpats, Grim. Thank you for the little headpats. We probably have a bunch of Spanish speakers here, including myself. Oh, really? I mean, they do say that Spanish, I guess, is like the second most spoken language and whatnot. So, I don't know, so maybe I need to relearn Spanish at some point in the future. But hey, maybe what I just need in the future is a Spanish moderator. If I get a Spanish moderator, then we could just allow Spanish in the chat, and they could even double as like a translator and interpreter. Honestly, I should probably get one that knows Japanese as well. We don't have many that speak like Japanese. Like, nandakke. What is community again? Like, I don't want to say like, I mean, you guys are family to me, you know. Kazuko mitai na sonzai de aru. But my Japanese is like kind of broken, so it's like weird. But hey, if I'm not gonna stop. I'm already embarrassing myself. Like if I wait when I get drunk, tell me to speak Japanese when I get drink, or when I do the drinks or the drunks, because singing and speaking other languages I just get super embarrassed over. I get really really shy. Anyways, my native young is Swedish, but I learned English early on, and currently I'm trying to learn some France. Oh, I know like one or two or three, at least one fluff from Pari, and French would be an interesting language. I've been told a lot of the words don't look like the pronunciation would make sense, but if you can get past that, it does sound like a fun language. It does sound like a very expressive kind of. I don't know how to say like enchanté. I don't remember anything except for the obvious omni du fromage. There's a lot of words that just look like they'd say something else, like coup d'état. It looks like more like coup d'état or something like that, but it's when I see it in books for so many years, I kept saying coup or coop, and it's like years later I realize, wait, the word they're saying is actually just coup, like on the tongue. The worst part of it is knowing the gender of words. A lot of stuff is different. Yeah, and every culture has different objects with different gender, like pronouns. Like here, like in America, we do like we call cars like she's beautiful. Some languages just like this car is like a la cara or something like that. Like in bicicleta for bicycle. And then I think in German, like boats and whatnot are actually referred to with like masculine pronouns. So it's every language is different. It's hard to remember which one's which. Title: Whispers of the Midsummer Spirit Realm. This is a story set in a lush, vibrant forest, bathed in the warm glow of a midsummer night, with fireflies dancing in the air. The atmosphere is enchanting, and a gentle breeze carries the scent of blooming flowers. Well, well, hello there, dear wanderer of the Twilight Realms. Today I, your friendly little fox spirit, invite you to embark on a journey into the magical intersection between the living and the afterlife. Thank you for the head pats, Rendezvous. I got the hydrate for you as well. Thank you. Let me click back to OBS for a second. Where was I? Stretch time? Yeah, let's stretch. Let's stretch. I'll find where I left. Sorry for the weird sounds. I'm surrounded by like all sorts of like electronic parts and stuff. So I'm like da 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 da. Okay. Thank you for the redeems, the headpats, the hydrate, and the stretch time. Okay. Did the music just stop? Hold on. Nope. I almost panicked. Anyways. Tap. As you step into this realm, the air is alive the energy of midsummer magic. The veil between worlds is thin, and the spirits frolic and dance in the soft moonlight, celebrating the harmony between the living and the ethereal. Bruh, sorry. Just thought it was bugged. Oh, you're perfectly fine. If anything, I should be thanking you, Rendezvous. You gave me some little head pats. You gave me a little bit of a hydration break. And that always helps the throat, trust me. It's kind of necessary when you're on the mic. And the stretchy stuff, it helps. Like stretching helps open up the airway. Your muscles aren't so tense. Like if I get nervous or anything, usually if you get nervous and your muscles are tense, they can get sore after so long. So hydrate and stretchies are a good thing. They they keep me going. They keep me fluffy and they keep me doing what I do. Or something like that, I don't know. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm a fox, not a nya. What does the fox say? Follow me through the enchanted forest as we weave between the realms. Can you hear the whispers of the spirits? Their laughter and chatter echoing through the ancient trees? I heard Fluffy. Yes, you're in the right place for fluffs and stuffs. You know, you got the fluffy little old me, the fox on the screen, the fluffernutter of the hour, and the one in the power of the microphone that graces the disgrace of having an unfamiliar face. But do not be scared of what you're unaware of. I lost my rhythm there for a second. I'm sorry, guys. I had a funny bone get flipped, and I'm just like, oh no, how do I finish this? What am I saying? I'm just panic. It's no. All is fine and fluffy in the world. All is perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm just being silly. How's work going so far, Lily? How's it going? This bot feels like he is conflicted. Maybe it's a little bit of the human emotions are seeking my way into your AI, your code, as they call it, the processing of the robotic heart. Maybe something about my voice is translating itself across your binary systems, telling you sweet nothings in zeros and ones. And somewhere along the message is being generated by your processor in a way that is very comfy, simulating the environment of a very, very warm and gentle embrace. I'm really good with my voice, so I guess you could say, my voice has, I'm a person of, empathy. And I guess you could say, as a touchy-feely person who has, for better or worse, a lot of times worse, higher sensory perception. My sense of sound, smell, feel, taste are stronger. My eyes suck. I will say that. My eyes do suck, and I do not like strong lights, and I have poor vision, so I wear glasses. But hey, for having one weaker sense, my other senses being higher, means I don't know. In a way, I think I just know how to read and fully enchant, maybe grace, or put a troubled human heart at ease, is ultimately I guess what our goal is at the end of the day. And just trying to make people comfy, make them feel safe, not really trying to make people fall for me and stuff like that. And you never know when we might do little bits of GFE, BFE, or Fox friend experience stuff, just because, I'm sassy, I'm bratty, and You guys take good care of me, so I'm gonna take good care of you as a thanks for being here and supporting the channel. You know, I am a fox all about paying their dues, and I don't let any favor go unturned. You would love Lily to speak to us in zeros and ones. You want me to speak binary? I don't know how to speak binary. It's just like 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. I don't know what I'm doing. Work's going fine. No worries. You have a poor sense of smell. Interesting. It's weird to see who has like, excuse me, like stronger senses and weaker senses, and like, in a way that can be like part of our personality, what we're able to do, both good and bad. Like if you're not too sensitive like sounds and whatnot, then you don't have to be worrying about like certain odors being too triggering. You might not even perceive certain stuff like aerosols, irritations, you know. It's always a double-edged sword. Whether you have more or less, there's a pros or cons to everything. Everyone in your family has glasses but you. Oh. Well, I'll say this. Everyone in my family wears glasses except for my sisters. We all started with glasses, but they, you know, they're girls, so they didn't want to wear glasses when they got older. So they just stopped wearing them, and I guess their eyes are okay. Now, they could use reading glasses, and they probably do. But their eyes probably didn't get really bad like mine. Like, my eyes just kept getting worse. And, like, my bat vision just became its own thing. I don't mind, though. They're so expensive, though, with that. It sucks. But I don't mind the looks of glasses. You know, glasses have a lot of character and stuff like that, so it's not all that bad at the end of the day. Your reception to pain is actually heightened, and it's not good when my mom attacks the pimples on my back. Oh no, why does she do that? Your eyes are sensitive to UV light. Just about every eye would be weak to that, yeah. Don't stare at the sun, don't stare at the sun. Also, sorry about the ad break, guys. We'll continue the script here in a little bit. We'll take a short little break from the script just for the ad to run its cause. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My throat's getting so raspy. I'll get some honey tea after this. Don't you worry. I'll take good care of my throat. I will have her get a little bit of water and whatnot. But I was going to say something. Right. While I do have higher sense for like feel, especially in my fingers and stuff, I actually have weaker pain perception. Unless I get a pain that's like literally targeting a nerve, I can take a pretty big beating. I can take, you know, like even when I had like what is it, laparoscopy for like my gallbladder removed several years ago, they gave me hydrocodone, but hydrocodone made me sick, and I did just fine on Tylenol and ibuprofen. And sometimes I'll like lose a chunk of skin because I do something dumb and I scratch myself on the stairs, or something smacks me. It's like, I don't feel anything, and I have to just this gigantic bruise the next day. It's like, how do you not feel that? And I'm just like, high pain reception. So like high feeling but low sense of pain. It's weird. I can't sleep if there's too much noise around, but I have become used to somewhat. Now when sunlight hurts, I am a light sleeper, but I'm a heavy sleeper as long as it's not a triggering sound. If I don't hear like noise, like bad music, or just noise music that's not actually music, like somebody banging the piano, the sounds of little kids screaming and crying, or somebody banging on the rooftop with a hammer, construction sounds, things like that will wake me up instantly and trigger anxiety. But as long as it's just people talking, not too loud, or just talking normally or moving stuff around, I can sleep through that. I am a heavy but light sleeper at the same time. It just depends. Can tell my parents that something is wrong when it's really bad. Screens generate UV light. Oh, so do you have to like use like a specific type of prescription lens? Like a filtered lens, a coated lens, tinted? I more like that for people who knock on doors. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's try to read the script a little bit more, and then we'll do some post-stream conversation. And we'll try to finish the stream by like 4.5 hours in, I think. Hold on. I had to clear my throat because of a hiccup, or just gas coming up. Sorry about that, guys. Sleeping through talking is hard for me. You have to listen to something to block it out, usually. Oh, I gotcha. Like, I try to use certain, like, earplugs and whatnot, or just go to sleep with one earbud in, or an earplug in. Earbuds are too uncomfortable. I'm a side sleeper, and if I don't have them in both, I can still hear through the pillow, because I have high perception of sound. So it sucks. But yeah, I think the real solution is to try to soundproof the room in the future, just to avoid little sounds like that. You need noise to sleep? I don't mind white noise. I can sleep to the sound of a loud air conditioner, fan, air filter all running at the same time. Air filter, my brain is really good at filtering that out, and it puts me at ease. White noise actually helps with anxiety. So, pitch, or like perfect quiet, or white noise, I can do both. I just don't like loud, specific sounds like constructions and sounds of kids screaming. I don't like that. Sucks when I can manage harmonic regular sounds like wind and rain, no problem. But TV music stuff, it just wakes me. Ah, I gotcha. I actually love rain sounds to sleep to. Rain sounds are like super comfy. Okay, here we go. Follow me through the enchanted forest as we weave between the realms. Can you hear the whispers of the spirits and their laughter and chatter echoing through the ancient trees? Hopefully you guys don't hear my stomach rumbling. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. Look around, my curious companion. And welcome in, Lasho. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. And welcome in. It is ASMR Sundays, and I got the comfy little mic out and the whispers and stuff like that going on. So it's good to see you again. How was your weekend? How was your Sunday night? And do you have any plans for the holidays coming up? We have Christmas next week, and then Christmas Day on Monday. Go for a burger. Get that hamburger. Hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. You know? I love that scene so much. But go for a burger. Get a burger. I want Lily to eat a burger. I keep saying I'm gonna get that done, but I need to go out and find an artist who does that as like a main thing. I don't want to just like, just have somebody draw it. I want to find like, no, I want the hamburger anime girl drawer to make me my McDonald's Happy Mac image. Or Happy Mac, Big Mac. I don't know the name of burgers. I don't eat fast food all that often. But it's so cute to see a little anime lolly taking a big bite out of a giant burger. It's so cute. And I always wanted to get like Lily drawn with that. And it's just like, I always forget about it. I always forget. It's hard to find an artist that does it. It's hard to find somebody that just does that as like their main theme. One of the odd white noise that I like is the sound of being inside of a train. Train? I don't think I could stand the screeching of the rails sometimes, but I love the rain. The wind. The wind is actually something people don't like, but I do like windy rain. Some people say that scares them because the thunder might come out and it sounds like bowling balls. Like when my sister got scared of thunder, like she's still scared of thunder. But we'd always tell her as a kid when it was thunderstorming to like, don't cry, calm down. There's nothing scary going on. Nothing's gonna hit the house. Nothing's gonna strike us dead or strike down or anything like that. All that's going on in the sky right now is Mr. Cloud and Mrs. Cloud are playing a game of bowling. You know, they roll the ball. Sometimes you can hear the ball, and then when it strikes the pins, it just makes a loud sound for a moment. The thunder's not gonna hurt you. It's just bowling balls in the clouds. Where I live, rain does not exist. Oh, you live that close to the equator? You don't actually see rainfall? I didn't know that was possible, damn. The average temperature over there must be really high, so I guess it's summer all year round. You don't have to deal with like the snow and whatnot. Actually, for the most part, I can't sleep without a plushie. You have a bear plushie? When I was a kid, up until like 8 or 10, I think when all we kids were born, my mother hand knitted or made like blankets for each of us. And mine was probably the most comfortable. I don't know what the material was made of. I got the green blanket. My sister got a purple one. And then my youngest sister, hers was a little more custom. Hers was a little bit different. It didn't have the frills on the end of it. It was more like a quilt blanket. It was really nice and comfy. But, you know, because it was my blanket, I guess, I found it most comfortable. And I slept instantly when I would go to sleep at night. I would hug that blanket, even if it was hot. I wouldn't sleep with any other covers, just that blanket. And after I stopped using it, you know, it's time to go up. It was time to put the blanket away. It was also time to take care of it. That way I could see it again as an adult. And it would take, like, I would start getting mild cases of insomnia. And it would take me like an hour or so just to fall asleep for a while. And it turns out, as I got older, you know, ADHD and insomnia and anxiety it's not because the blanket was gone, it's because, oh no, real life's starting to happen. And then insomnia became a thing. And I've dealt with cases of insomnia here and there over the time, but I feel like the last couple of years, my insomnia has been dying down significantly. Now, I did take a couple of sleeping medications, and like, I think they're like alpha receptor blockers and stuff like that, like gabapentin. But even then, I've stopped taking those. I don't know what it was, but when I started taking HRT, my insomnia just kind of went away completely, and it scares the shit out of me. Because I kind of, in a way, miss hugging the covers and being really soft under the blankets for like an hour. And now I go lay down, and in 5 minutes or 10 minutes later, I sleep. I don't need sleeping medicine at all anymore. I still take a sleep aid. I still take like some edible melatonin. But, you know, I was taking that when I was in college, and I still couldn't sleep at night. So, my insomnia has really improved in the last couple of years. I'm happy. Sleeping with a plush is amazing. I still have my childhood blankie, and it's still full of plushies. I don't have any, like, plushies now. It honestly look weird in that way. I don't care what my parents think, but they're also really expensive, so I'm like, if I did get a plushie, I don't know what it would be. But I wouldn't mind getting a doggy at some point. It's just, we had the goals of maybe next year setting a crowdfund for a Dakimakura, but the artists that I was planning to commission like doubled their prices since we last asked, like sometime last year or something like that. And I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to do it now, because we would have to raise like $1,500 when I could honestly spend that on something like trackers, an ASMR mic, a better graphics card, So I'm just kind of like, I don't even know what kind of goal we're gonna have for like the anniversary and stuff, but we might have a few ideas, and it really depends. We might have to do a group vote and see what everybody wants. You can do a lewd one. Oh, that's right, you could do that and whatnot, yeah. It'd be fun. Like, I don't know if I'd get like one of those printed or just get printed for me, or just do it as an image itself. But there's this one artist I've been following for like several years, and one year I didn't have enough to like really afford commissions and whatnot, and I never got to commission them. The artist name is Nyatrix. She is fully affiliated with Cuddly Octopus now as one of their like main artists and whatnot. And man, her quality has really gone up over the years, and I can understand why the price is higher. But it's like always been my dream to have them work on the first one. I've had a couple people like either suggest, offer, or recommend like if they were to like fund the whole thing, like would this artist be okay? And it just like I don't want to make somebody fund it all themselves. But I do like the style that some have shown, but it's just like I don't know. I get really indecisive at times, but sometimes when I have a big goal, it's always that big goal that's like, I need to get this done, and then I can get everything else. Because Lily has different versions. V3, V2, me on the screen, the canonical story Lily. Now, I will say, the docu that I do want to get through done with Natrix would be for V3. It would be for Idol Lily. So I would still need docu artists. I will still need other artists. Because who is going to do V2? Who's going to do V1? Who's going to do the original Lily and stuff like that, So I got to keep my windows open and my options open. But I definitely want to get Nyatrix if possible to do the first one. Cuddly Octopus allows for cubs. They do allow for lolly show content. I had a custom plushie made of your Fennec Fox character from Buddies years ago. Hey, I've seen several people like do like the plushies and whatnot recently. And honestly, I don't even know how that works. What crowdfunds you have to go through. Like, I'd have to go through one that at least does like small indie streamers and whatnot, but it's still very possible. Because like the one that Annie goes through and Vidal, Nerosama, all them, you have to sell so many pre-orders before they'll even make it. You want to create a body pillow, Lily? Yeah, I would love to have one. One of each of the three, but definitely the Idol one. You guys haven't seen her just yet, but you'll get to see her in February. And of course, you get to see the art from time to time. There's a furry version of her on my BRB screen, but the cover will not be the furry version. However, that's, the furry versions are definitely possibilities in the future as well. We won't forget about them. It's just, I have to get the dream docu first, and then we can start funding the rest of them, and then getting everybody else to work on them. And you know me, I like to spread my options. I don't pigeonhole with artists too often, unless it's something I need or something I'm super comfortable with. But for the docus, I would like to have one artist do one each, and get a different artist for this one, a different artist for that one. It'd also be way too expensive to have Nyatrix work on more than one. Like I said, that's like a bucket list goal. That's gonna be the dream docu. And after that, I'm super open to suggestions. Oh, would you? Well, we'll keep it in mind and we'll see what we can make possible. That'll be okay. I don't know if it'll be the main goal, but it will be a goal for next year. It will be a goal for next year. And I'll do what I can. And I'll do it in a way to where if we can raise enough, I'll even try to do a few giveaways and stuff. Because I know some people can't afford them. So I want to give back as well. You'd commission Maya or Clara for Docky designs? Aw. I'd love to see them like do the attempt at least. Even if it's not like going to be for an actual Docky, you can still get a Docky art done, which is really just like a bed scene or scenario. And I think Maya or Clara could do them amazing. I don't think I've ever had Maya draw Lily. And I know she draws like kimono or furry stuff more than human. So I might have to ask that sometime. I don't have enough art of kimono Lily, so I gotta remember to ask her sometime when she does commissions and whatnot. Maybe not for the docky, but just for like an image in general. Also, before I go back to like going off on a tangent, let's try to at least finish this one script. And I'll keep talking. You guys keep talking, and then like I wanna, like I said, let's finish up the script and whatnot, and then we'll keep talking for a little bit more. She does humans, so no issue there. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. That's good to keep in mind, but still, I love what she can do with her kimono and her furry stuff. Both the girls and the femboys. So, alright, let's stretch first. Let's relax. Sorry about that. The noise stays unsuppressed during a stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, Unsafe Wolf, and thank you for stretchy times. Here we go. Water is good, water is good, water is good. But yes, thank you for the hydrates and the stretch. And me having a wonderful time in the background as well. Welcome back, Will. Thank you for the glasses. I got them on for you. Thank you, thank you. I got the sniffies. Maya has drawn Dragon Clara a few times now. I must have missed that. I need to go and see it. I need to see that, honestly. Bruh, what are you doing? Like, that would be... I'm gonna refund that. That one would not go through my moderation. I need to make a rule. I've not done this. Like I said, there are certain things that I won't allow to go through the AI just because I'm super uncomfortable with that. And I don't mind doing a couple silly ones, and you might just have to catch me on a good day. But, you can have the text. I will still give you your points back. But you can have the text-to-speech on the screen. I am just not letting that play. I am, I would not feel comfortable listening to it do that. I try to keep the AI safer than me. Let's just say that. The rules for my AI must be safer than me. Don't be too much of a little brat now, Unstable. I might have to bonk you for that one. It was a good attempt, though. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Hey, I'll just say this. Maybe if I'm not around and it's during a BRB break and I can't catch it. The problem I have with Tangier right now is I have it set for moderation, but it doesn't work. It never sends me an approval. It just approves everything automatically. So I'm gonna have to ask her, what is the option to make it ask for approval? That way people get like their points back like instantly if whatchamacallit, I don't want it to go through. You've taken his ankles. Have you gone for my Achilles heel?
Lord Mythos-san asked me,
Oh my god, it's loud.
what do you put in your tail to make it so fluffy? Oh, my fluffy foxtail is all natural. Just good old genetics and proper tail care. No secret ingredients here. Just a whole lot of fluffiness.
That's actually the truth, yeah. I don't put any products or any sort of other bio stuff into it. This thing is just You know, it has its own pros and its cons. It's big and fluffy, and you know, my ears and tail are kind of like Phoenix like in a way, even though I'm more of a red fox, white fox kind of fox. But yeah, it's all natural, but I do take good care of it, you know. Proper combs, proper brushes, proper shampoos, trying not to eat too much sweets, cokes, things that are bad for the health. You know? I do what I can. Alright, let's get to the script for a little bit. I think we'll only read what it has to say. Maybe do one more extension, but if I don't, then we'll get ready to wrap it up afterwards. Where did we get to in this story? Look around, my curious companion. The fireflies twinkle like the stars, illuminating a path that leads to the heart of the midsummer celebration. The living and the spirits coexisting in perfect harmony. Also, if Unstable has a tail, yep, Unstable has it, and he is a masochist. So, you know what to do. Don't completely, like, yoink it off, but, you know, Unstable likes it rough. Welcome in, Calmoyo. Welcome in, Calmoyo. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? How has the weekend been? And are you getting excited for Christmas? We got Christmas coming up in about 7 days. Sunday will be Christmas Eve, Sunday day on Monday. Do you have any plans? Holiday trips, family, secret plans and whatnot? Last 3 days of work. Oh, I know another person who's doing 3 days this week. And they're off on Thursday, Friday. Hang in there, you're almost free for the holidays. You're almost free for a wonderful holiday festivity time. But yeah, we're just doing our like usual ASMR stuff tonight, so we welcome you in. If you just want to like relaxing out, talk with us and enjoy the whispers and stuff like that. And of course, a little bit of soft voice mixed in with it as well. Oh, you're gonna be kidnapping him? Oh no, oh no. I'm surprised nobody has asked the AI, like, about unstable bully questions and whatnot. I'm surprised you guys aren't using my AI to tease him for me. I mean, I always tease him myself. I always do it in person. But I mean, you guys, wink, wink, have the power to, wink, wink, tease him with my voice as well. You didn't hear that from me, but let's get back to this wonderful little script. In this magic moment, the spirits are free to share tales of their earthly adventures and the mysteries of the afterlife. Listen closely, and you might catch snippets of stories that transcend time. I'll be doing think as soon as I have enough points. No worries, no worries. Those points rack up passively, and consecutive stream bonuses kick in for some even more points and whatnot. So once you have them, you're welcome to do as you wish. Pictures. My bad. Picture the spirits adorned in flowing iridescent garments. Their laughter carrying the joy, the essence of joy and acceptance. The colors blend seamlessly, creating a kaleidoscope of midsummer hues. Shit, I need to beep for the low battery in my earbud. Oh, is it getting ready to die soon? I'm sorry. Well, fortunately, unfortunately, we'll be wrapping up here shortly. So, if you're looking for more ASMR stuff, we'll be back next Sunday with it. I do normal stuff during the week, but you're always welcome to join us if you want to and whatnot. We still keep a comfy vibe and stuff like that, so me, the earbud key, like chargeable and stuff like that. As we continue our journey, we approach the ethereal pond, where reflections shimmer like liquid moonlight. The spirits gather here, sharing reflections of their earthly memories and the wisdom gained in their afterlives. Now, my curious friend, stand at the crossroads of the living and the afterlife. Feel the gentle embrace of the spirits as they pass by, their energy intertwining with the warmth of the midsummer night. As we bid farewell to this enchanted intersection, carry with you the harmonious spirit of the midsummer. Let the unity of the living and the afterlife inspire kindness, understanding, and a touch of sassiness in your own adventure. That was an interesting little soft, wholesome little ending to that one. No, I missed the ad break. Guys, I'm sorry. There's an ad break that's gonna go through on Twitch. Normally I would have like wrapped things up, but I'm kinda like meh. Anyways. I'll try to do a little bit of a conclusion. If the ad break happens while I'm trying to, you know what I could be doing? I could be finding who we're going to raid tonight. Let me pull up Twitch. Let me see who's on tonight. I don't raid all that often, but I'll... No, we've not raided Shimo in so long, because my times usually don't align with hers. But she just happens to be live tonight, and I just happen to be ready to end. So guys, I don't know when the ad break's gonna happen, but I really need to pee. So bear with me, wait a little bit longer, we'll do a raid, and we'll be out of here, okay? BRB. Alright. My leg. My leg. I'll be right back. Alright, let me get the headset back on. Hey! The ad started at a half decent time. We're ready to go. Let me click back into OBS and whatnot. Let me take a drink of water and we'll get ready to wrap things up, guys. Sorry about that. Fortunately for us, the ads were kind enough to start while we were up using the restroom. Now I am back. And yeah. Let me take a drink of water. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. Thank you for spending time with me and just chatting along with our ASMR special and stuff like that. It means a lot to me, it really does, to see everybody like interested in just, you know, supporting. And I'm getting embarrassed, but no, thank you so much for being here. Let's see what the AI will say to this one.
Calamity. Thief asked me, 1 fluffy, 2 fluffy, am I fluff? Lily Mo 12 peak. Oh, you're as fluffy as can be. Fluff level. Maximum.
I feel like it cut out for just a second, which is a little weird, but yep, fluffy maximum. Damn, this AI is like all sassy and just it really knows how to play the fox, you know. It's a good fox. It's a good fox. Thank you for the head pats from Lily Fox to me Fox. Thank you for the AI and the head pats and whatnot, guys. I really do appreciate it and whatnot. So I'm gonna kick up the raid. Y'all have some fun with Shimo and whatnot. Give her some head pats, some hugs, some attention, and stuff like that. I think she's doing like a chatting stream or puzzles, or what is she doing right now? Is she doing more puzzles tonight and watching YouTube and stuff like that? So I'll be back tomorrow night for probably Tevi. I'll figure it out by then. More ASMR on Sunday. And until next time, I'll see you then. So we'll be getting out of here, and I'll see you next time. Night night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, all my fluffies. I had to throw in a little bit of an extra for you guys. Aight. Fox out, Lily out, and sleep, veg, and whatever you need to do. I'm out of here.